some kind of sign. Now I've reached a destination with someone of my kind. Keep me breathing with a feeling like an LED light. Now I'm moving through the shadows. You woke me up tonight. I know that everything's in focus now. I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Today I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around. Everything will turn around.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to some more holiday festive cheer. This is the first time I have streamed on Boxing Day for a long time. I actually don't know if I've ever streamed on Boxing Day in the history of the channel. So for those of you here today, groundbreaking revolution. No doubt the stream will collapse in about 3 minutes as it always does. I still don't know. I think I might have an idea why we're getting disconnects, but I'm not going to go out on a limb right now. Well, I don't need technical issues today, but I'm sure we'll have our normal intermittent collapse of the internet or something just as we get into some deep and awesome topic. But yeah, because I normally travel. Boxing Day, I normally pop on Christmas Day, just to wish everyone a very happy Christmas. Oh my god, yesterday, guys, I've not even been able to go on Discord. I mean it. I didn't dare go on there. Words failed me. There was nothing that I could say yesterday that would have even begun to have expressed my appreciation for what you all did. So I did a classic Grum avoidance tactic. I simply ignored Discord. and that's as honest as I can be with you. I didn't know what to say. I sat there for ages yesterday. I mean, I didn't get a huge amount of spare time, but I did sit there yesterday and just thought, I've got to get on. I've just got to go and put some words down. And I couldn't. I just couldn't come up with something that felt even remotely adequate. So there's the God's honest truth. That's why I wasn't on Discord yesterday. I just didn't know. I just couldn't come up with anything. I was just like flabbergasted. So I'll think a bit more about it today, hopefully. But wow, you made a very special lady, a very, very happy lady yesterday. So thanks to all of you and me. Wow, well, you know how happy you made me. You brought me to goddamn tears again, bloody knobbers. Let's have an early morning was. But yes, I normally travel, you see. Christmas Day, we tend to be here for at least a portion of it.
Ed Grumble, good morning, and you are so deserving of every ounce of love and light and joy. You are one of a kind, a magical soul, less than 3.
Hey, less than 3. You see, you made me feel better now. At least you got a little gag in there, Evictus. Nice to see you, mate. How's the family? Hey, Evictus, I'll tell you what I did see. I'll tell you what. Your kitchen table and kitchen area. Oh my lord, mate. Oh, does he need a poop? Oh, he needs a poop as well. Well, we'll have to go to the proper toilet for that. I can't have a poop at the piddle tree. Thank you very much, Evictus. Yeah, your setup looks amazing, dude. It's you know, like when you see a farm from the outside, and you just know it's a functioning farm. And you know, it's busy, right? You know, it's not supposed to look like some, you know, floral garden, is it? And then I saw your farmhouse internally, well, or should I say your kitchen. in what I call the farmhouse. Absolutely gorgeous, man. I tell you what, that just looks so, I don't know, just bloody perfect, dude. Thanks for sharing that, Victus. And thank you for the 3, well, the 11, should I say, the 11. Thank you for the 11, mate. I appreciate it, bro. I hope you and the family had a good one. I hope your dad's doing well, mate, as well as everybody else. And who have we got in chat this morning? I was going to say, I should imagine most people are either hungover, travelling, or whatever else they do. I didn't do the duvet, I should imagine, today. Smetanol, good morning. Missy, good morning. Oh gosh, there's a puppet. God, have I even got any arrows with me? Let me see if I can just get him out. Oh god, there's wolves as well. All going wrong. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, Advina. Good morning, David. I was thinking about it yesterday. Did I actually send you? Oh my god, check this. Oh my god, what happened? Did I actually send you the code, dude? I suddenly realised that you won a copy of SCUM, and I honestly don't know if I sent it to you, Dave. And if I didn't, just freaking harass me on DMs or something, dude. It's all been a bit of a blur the last 2 days, to be honest. Good morning, Mickey. Good morning, Pete. Did you sort it all out in the end, Pete? I know you were having like cooker issues, dude. You did stream Unboxing Day. Unboxing Day? What? I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever streamed Unboxing Day.
Welcome to Gold Sub Cossack.
I can't remember a year when I haven't travelled on Boxing Day. Who's that? Is that Monsieur Cossack? It is Mr. Cossack. I know Mr. Cossack. We'll do a running man for you. Oh yeah, I'll check. We've got a pocket over it. Thanks ever so much for yesterday, Cossack. Should we punch him, Cossack? Should we have him right in the nuts, mate? Thank you, bro. Thank you. Nice to see you, mate. Nice to see you. I think my only message on Discord so far has been to a couple of you just very quickly, just as I was beating the stream up. I need to speak to you, Advina. You've been a very naughty girl. How are you, mate? How did... Oh, she loved them, mate. She absolutely loved them. She's still trying to get her head around the penises. Honestly, that stuff that Z did is amazing. You know, I really panicked yesterday. I couldn't find my beard balm. And... I've got like a... It's weird because I've got a mouse mat, which I don't know, it's made out of some sort of sheet of aluminium, like, I don't know, some fancy single sheet of aircraft... Oh my god, what the hell, dude? That was a bit weird, wasn't it? Oh! Get down, you... I don't know what happened there. I felt like both, well, at least 2 of those arrows hit. I think what happened, because she was running, I think it hit her hand, didn't it? That was kind of strange. Evictus, thank you for the 11, bro. Thank you very much, mate. I forgot why I came racing over here. Why have we come over here, guys? Oh, because I needed a poop. She did, yeah, she did. Yeah, very much so, mate. I need to get in touch with you about a couple of things as well, Advina, just to make sure I've got things straight in my head, mate. So, yeah, thank you. More importantly, how was the little one's Christmas? How did Millie and Finley get on, Advina? Did they get all the gifts? Did Santa deliver? Morning, Valiant. You gathered all the leftovers from the feast yesterday. One of the boxes behind you. Oh, thanks. I was so sorry. I wanted to stay on a little bit yesterday, Missy, and say hello to you all in the game. But I kind of started. I didn't realise how late it was, and I was thinking, Christ, you know, there's people sort of like cracking on with dinner and things, and you know, myself included. I thought I've got to crack on. Like, it's a busy day, isn't it? Christmas Day. No matter how well planned you are. You're right, Grimsters. Morning, Knife. How you doing? So, did you have a nice day yesterday, bro? I did send it, Dave. Oh, thank God. I had a real panic attack yesterday about that, mate. Thinking, poor Dave, and was probably sitting there thinking, like, where the bleeding hell's me Christmas prezi gone? Nice one, dude. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it as well. But more importantly, I'm glad we did actually remember to send it. Did you have a nice day, Cossack? Excuse me. You're actually in Tier 4 now, so no travelling for us. I plan to stay in your PJs. Don't blame you. Don't blame you at all, mate. I watched Grinch yesterday, Advina. You know, the Netflix Grinch. I don't know if it's a brand new one, like as in the last few weeks or not. It's really good. Really nicely done. You got to get a new cooker. I thought you might have to, Pete, because you said the cooker and the hobs had gone, and you're like 2 of the hobs. This game looks like 7 Days, but with extremely good graphics. It's a bit more advanced than 7 Days, to be fair, mate. The only thing 7 Days kind of really has is that voxel building, to be honest. But obviously and that's not being derogatory. The voxel building is obviously a huge part about, why people would play that game. So, I'm afraid I have got a ton. What's the matter with him? Is he cold? Is that what he's doing? Is he actually cold or something? He keeps like blowing into his hands. He doesn't need a poop or anything, does he? I think I left some stuff up here. Let me go and see. I'm trying to get myself all kitted back up. I don't know what I did with everything. I was in a blind panic not to delay Missy yesterday. Did I put it in here? It doesn't look like it, does it? Where did I put all my clothes? Does anyone know? Presumably that, and that, I guess. So let me put my Santa stuff away. I need to be better prepared for this next year, I tell you. I felt terrible yesterday, Missy, running around trying to find me bloody Rudolph socks and everything, mate. Yeah, I think today we'll do some basic getting things back together. I don't seem to have my gloves. Now I have a feeling that's probably because I left some of the stuff. Didn't I do like a quick change back at the main camp as well? Oh, look at him. Look at his muscles. Look at his rippling muscles. Did you all have nice din-dins yesterday? I've managed to get some pictures. I've not had a chance to send them to Sadie yesterday, because Sadie kind of bought us our Christmas dinner yesterday. So I really... Oh my gosh. There's a sight you don't see every day. Did you have a nice day, Missy? What did you end up doing in the end, mate? Oh my god, check him out. Holy bloody balls. He started off as a right sort of like skinny dweeb, and then he got a bit chubby, and now look at him. Oh my lord. It's amazing how the body changes, doesn't it? That's really quite amazing. Oh, it was actually released last year, was it, Quiet? How are you, Quiet? Thank you ever so much. Yes, I'm not sure. I mean, honestly, I was all over the place yesterday, mate. I'm not going to pretend otherwise, but thank you ever so much. Excitement the entire day. They didn't stop. What were their main prezzies? Like, what what was their favourite of the favourites? Did they build castles out of boxes and things, or? Without sounding big-headed, it's definitely something special. It took quite a few years to build and convert. We were actually talking about it the other day. The table actually converts into a very, very long table with extensions at both ends. Oh, honestly, it did. It looked really magical, mate. It's, I think it's, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what style you all went for and things, but I think it's something that's really hard to capture. It's that kind of rustic vibe, but making it look also clean and modern. It's a really difficult line, isn't it, Victus? Shades! How are you, mate? Oh. Nice to see you, Shades. Nice to see you. Did you have a lovely day yesterday? I hope you did, mate. As your very first ever Christmas dinner, was it, Adina? Oh, because you're normally a bit like us, aren't you? You travel Christmas Day, whereas we travel Boxing Day, don't we? Oh, is that what it is, Metal? Because he's wet. How come he's wet? Oh, did it rain? Well, is he really? I mean, he looks wet, you're right. Did it rain yesterday or something then? While I was hanging around? I suppose all his clothes are dry now, aren't they? I'm going to guess. Let me just see if I can find all this stuff in here. Yeah, it was really weird because I didn't really get on the computer at all kind of thing yesterday. It was like one of those really sort of weird days. Quite pleasant in many ways, actually. It is an interesting one for you. Got an interesting phone call from a friend who was setting up stuff for one of their kids, and I know nothing about mobile phone technology, and I realised it yesterday. I couldn't help him at all. It's all complete gobbledygook to me. Am I missing anything else? I've got my tactical sweat. Normally my clothing like goes off down here, doesn't it? Did I not put gloves on? Gloves. Equip. Yeah, he was talking about like he's bought one of these. What's it called? One of the Samsung phones, which is what I've got. So he thought, because he only has iPhone, you see. So he was completely clueless. So he was trying to talk to me about how to set up his daughter with a, what's it called, a Samsung account. But it's like I said to him, I know nothing about all of that. I really don't, because most people don't set up their kids like legitimately, do they? But one thing I do know is that YouTube can't even, you can't even download the YouTube app, can you? If you're not 13, is that right? It's something like that, isn't it? So you basically, if you set up a phone legitimately, like, I don't know, with dates of birth and things, I mean, I'm sure there's ways around it, but he was asking me about linking Samsung accounts with Gmail accounts with, what was the other thing? Samsung Gmail. Family sharing. I was like, I'm so sorry, dude. I just have no idea. So he's going to come round later. We're going to sit down and see if we can go through it all. It's a minefield. Everything's kind of linked with everything else, isn't it? And it's all password protected. And, you know, if he wants to control what his daughter can watch and can't watch, he's got to set other things up. I mean, remember the good old days where you used to buy a phone and shove a SIM card in it? I am terrified. I mean, just speaking to him again yesterday made me realise that I still haven't set up those backup things on my own phone. And I was doing some stuff with Twitch just before the stream yesterday. Literally before we came on. And my Authy, in fact, I'm just going to check it now. My Authy app came up with a reminder on the Twitch, because I've got like Discord, Twitch, Monster Cat, all that other stuff, saying just a polite reminder to check you still have your backup codes. Please enter now. And I thought, that's what we were talking about, weren't we? I need to somehow get in touch with Twitch and Discord and Monster Cat and all these things that use Authy, and also on all my, I don't know, just all the different sites I go on. Set up a secondary email contact. It's a minefield. It'll take days to have backups. I mean, if this number failed, I'd dread to think the trouble I'd be in. I don't even want to think about it. But I need to do it. I do need to do it. Quick question concerning temps. Does anyone understand why there are two temperatures? I was boiling hot in town the other day, mate. And all I knew was this was slowly dropping. Yeah. So this chart, this graph was slowly descending once I took clothes off. But these two figures didn't move for ages, bro. Absolutely ages. I think that's obviously, I'm going to assume, core temperature, isn't it? So my core temperature is 36.6. And it needs to be 37. Have you seen the 37 change then? Is that what you mean? See, that's leveling out. So you'd think that's going to start going up because I've just put some clothes on. Well, we'll have some coffee and watch that for a sec, actually. Yeah, so my point being, I might jump on Discord tech section later. If anybody is an Android user and can give us some advice if we're really struggling. See, what his problem is he wants to grant access to YouTube. But if he sets up her account legitimately, I said to him, I don't think you'll be able to. I really don't think you'll be able to do that. Unless she's 13, because I don't think she can even download it, even with family sharing. So it's weird. The whole Android Samsung thing is a very strange minefield of technology, in my opinion. I know, I checked mine yesterday. Contacts. So I checked my contacts. I've got SIM card contacts. I've got Samsung contacts. I've got Gmail contacts. I've got my other Outlook contacts. I've got contacts scattered all over the place. So I need to somehow condense them all down. It got me quite worried at one point. I was like, okay, now you're asking me all these questions. I don't know the answers not only to your questions, but I've got things I need to sort out myself. Good morning, Missy. Good morning, good morning, good morning. So you got some extra sleep in yesterday, Grub, and 8 left over. What did you have, Shades? What did you have for Christmas din-dins? Did anybody have anything like completely crazy? You do the whole thing, eating presents all on the 24th. Oh, right. Yes, a lot of people do that, don't they, Missy? Yeah, a lot of people, it's prezzies and all that. Is it late on the 24th, like Christmas Eve? All sit down and open all the gifts, and then sort of Christmas Day is just like chill out. It's complete opposite here, Missy. It's like the kids will all wake up Christmas. When I remember like waking my mum and dad up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. It's like, yeah, it's Christmas! And we were banned from going downstairs until they'd both fully awoke, you know? Good times, good times. Who's this? Lano, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Did you get the bear hat I left you for Christmas? I lost internet and crashed out. Oh, I don't think so, Scripts. But Missy said she put loads and loads of stuff away in the box, so we might have, dude. You right, Past Hayes? How you doing, mate? This feels like Football Manager. What's that, dude? What, with the... Oh, don't worry about the metabolism stuff. It's not as bad as it sounds. Your knobber daddy's being lazy, so I'm going to go to the shop, buy everything, cook everything, and then I may relax. See you in a bit, Smedo. Take care, dude. Have a lovely day. Nice to see you, mate. I hope your dad's well. Can you have remote backups for SIM cards like a clan? I think what you can do is you can transfer all the contacts. What I'm going to try and do is transfer all my contacts to one, you know, to sync them all with, say, one Samsung account or one Outlook account or something. And then just use that as the default from now on. And then hopefully that's backed up. Are you throwing snowballs at me, Missy? Let's have a quick look if there's a bear hat kicking about. Yes, it is. We've got it. Don't worry, mate. Yeah, we've not lost it. Thank you, dude. Thanks, Script. I saw the bear hat. I think it was like day 2 we started playing. It's huge, dude. It makes it look very strange. Let's have a quick look, see if my temperature's gone up. It's still on 36.6. Which is okay, I guess. How you doing then, Missy? How come you're dual-wielding banjos and guitars, eh? How did you manage to pull that off? That's a bit fancy, isn't it? I've got one on my leg. Hang on, what have I got on my leg? What do you mean I've got one on my leg? What on my leg?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Devine.
Oh, it's I've got a snowball on my leg, look. Great, that's there forever now, mate. Unbelievable. You could at least got it on the kneecap so it looked legit. Oh my god, look, you've actually got it. Can you pick these things up? How are you doing, Divine? How's things? How did your celebrations all go? Can I take that in my hands? Is that a yellow snowball? Is that a yellow snowball? Oh! I think I hit. Did that hurt? Take it. I'm gonna throw it. Oh my god! What the hell? Pick up snowball. You have to equip it in your hands, presumably. Is this at? Boom! Headshot. Oh dear. I don't think you can. Do you have to keep going in here to like directly equip it? Take it hands. There we go. Fucking snowball fight, mate. Take it hands, quick. Gotta dodge the misser. Oh! Oh, it hurts! So it really hurts! My mouse is flashing. Oh, she dodged, man. She dodged. Quick, get another one, get another one. Ducking and diving, ducking and diving, ducking and diving. She's going for the long shot. It looked like, I don't know if I don't think, did I take damage? He went oof. He sounded like he got hurt. Oh my lord. That is funny as fuck. Oh! Oh! It's not here. Where's it gone? It won't let me pick it up, mister. It's been a knob, mate. Good morning, Divine. How are you, my friend? How's King Ball and Greystrom? Did you have a lovely day yesterday, my friend? You had lamb and oven roasted potatoes. Oh, that sounds gorgeous, Shades. Was it a really nice bit of lamb? See, I just love it simple like that.
A very warm welcome to
That's all I used to have was roast tatties, mate. Roast tatties, that was it. Roast tatties and like a massive plate full of meat. That's all I really cared about. You're right, Crit out. We used to go to what are they called? The carveries here in the UK. And the girlfriend would have like a normal carvery. So she'd get the meat and then have a massive plate full of veg, but I'd have her meat. It was perfect. It meant I got a little bit of everything. Missy took a picture of my plate, but she has not sent it to you yet. Yeah, I need to go on Discord and share a few pics myself later. If she's under 13, even on an account made through the parents' account with parental control, she'll only have access to the YouTube. Is that what it is? YouTube Kids. That's about all I read yesterday. It's ever so weird, isn't it? Quiet. You can't, even though you can allow them. I mean, I don't know because I don't use family sharing, but even though you can like authorize certain apps, you can't even authorize the download of the YouTube app. I didn't know any about it. Honestly, I mean, YouTube gets a lot of shit, but I did not realize that you couldn't even download the app. You can't even download it. It's impossible. If your account tags you as being under 13. So that's what happens. So basically, that's what YouTube Kids is then, is it? That's like the replacement if you're not of age, according to them. You're knackered all day, mum. Night shift till 8 a.m. cooking all day. Did you put up pics of yours, Divine? I think someone's been piddling in the snow stock, man. I didn't think about it, Imitat. Might have been a nice lemon meringue snowball. You had a lamb chops, but it's actually the upper leg of the lamb. I know what you mean. Yeah. Sounds really nice. Sounds really nice. You're right, Gothic. How you doing? I've had quite a bad headache all day yesterday, actually. I don't normally have headaches. It started late in the day. And I've still got a bit of a one. I don't know what it's from, to be honest. But I think it's just the madness, isn't it? It's all the stress as well. You know, knowing we're all going into like mega lockdown. I think the first thing that popped up on my phone today was something like 24 million Brits in lockdown. Or another 24 million Brits in lockdown. You're right, TM. How you doing, mate? Good morning, Critak. Did you have a lovely day yesterday, sir? How you doing, man? Yeah, we had a nice dinner yesterday. It was very pleasant. Let me go and put some stuff away, and then we can go on a bit of an adventure. A Boxing Day adventure. Now we won't be on all day today, obviously, because I know we've all got stuff to sort out. But we'll definitely go on a little ramble, I reckon. Almonds. We got a box of almonds. Very nice. Let's see if I can put all this away. Let's go and put the big stuff away first. My character's like really slow. This stuff must weigh a ton. Repair kits. And I found another light yesterday, didn't I? Which is really cool. How was it nice? It was interesting. I would go so far as to say I will be definitely trying one again. Right? The only thing I wasn't sure about, and the one thing I am glad that I didn't do, was it came with like a cranberry sauce, and I hummed and hawed about adding it at the last minute. And because I really like cranberry. I've always really liked cranberry juice. And I thought, well, there's a big difference between cranberry juice and what could be a cranberry sauce. And I decided not to add it in the last like 5 or so minutes, and I'm quite glad I did. I really liked it. However, it did have a sweetness to it that because it was a festive one, I think. So I've never had a nut roast before. Oh shit, that should not have gone in there. What's in there? That should go in medicine, shouldn't it? So yeah, I think I'll try another one that isn't sweetened with cranberry juice. And I think I'll really enjoy it. It was kind of weird. It was actually in the form of a wreath. And the only way I can describe it was like having a sort of sausage. It was literally just like eating a sausage. It was very thick. Very dense. And it was like cutting into a really dense sausage. The flavours were gorgeous. It's just that I've never liked super sweet foods. It's just something I've never really enjoyed. You know, like classic Chinese sweet. I love Chinese food, but I'm not a massive fan of sweet and sour. Don't mind it. I mean, it's not like I dislike it, but there's things that I'd rather have, if that makes sense. So, yeah, all in all, beautiful. Really enjoyed it. And you know what? It really made the Christmas meal. It really did. I mean, I ate loads of it. But I'm even more excited to try one that hasn't got that added sweetness. So, yeah, really cool. Really, really cool. Super chuffed. It's, for Christmas last year, it was basically just the veggies, really. So to be able to have something that I actually felt like, I don't know, it just felt like Christmas Day, you know, because it was a little bit different. Hang on, where's my bric-a-brac? Metal plates, is it these? Oh, it is. Sorry, guys. Sorry, I'm all over the place here, aren't I? Metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap. Rubber. And then that's downstairs. That's going to be ammunition, so that can go in there. Gosh, it seems so weird doing this. And then bric-a-brac. I think they're being classed as tools, aren't they? It's actually bric-a-brac along that wall, which is what I keep forgetting. And then I think fireworks go in the explosives box and CDs go in the tools box. There we go. Perfect. So yeah, and we had, what did we have? So we had roast potatoes. We had loads of green beans because I really love green beans. Carrots, broccoli, Yorkshire puddings, had the nut roast, loads and loads and loads and loads of gravy. It was nice, man. It was really nice. I didn't get a chance to do the honey roasted parsnips, which I was a bit gutted about actually, but it was just too much, too late in the day really to crack on with it. So yeah, a resounding victory, all things considered. Oh, and the reindeer. I had one of the reindeers, one of the Massacre Frankenstein reindeers. Holy shit. Oh my god. They were absolutely gorgeous. The amount of actual hard sort of chocolate in there was disgusting. It must have been like 2,000 calories just for one little reindeer head. What's the short explanation for the difference between Christmas and Boxing Day? What do you mean? Well, they're two completely different days. Boxing Day is just... I think Boxing Day was when they used to open... I can't remember what they used to call them. It was actually where they used to literally open boxes. I don't know whether it was like Arms for the Poor or something like that. But Christmas Day is what it is. It's celebrating obviously the Christian side of things, and Boxing Day is I think just a UK thing, isn't it? I don't know, what was it originally? Is it also associated with a saint, but it later became something else? I can't quite remember. It's well known over here because it's a bank holiday, but it's also but not for retail. I think a lot of the shops open normally. I don't think they are this year. They open for retail. What's known as the sales. So this is where like everybody that didn't get a present got money. So today they all flood to the shops and spend all their hard cold cash that they got in, you know, Christmas cards and vouchers and things like that. It's like retail pandemonium normally today. Yeah. I mean, nearly everyone gets Boxing Day off. Like Boxing Day is normally like a bank holiday for the majority of people. Very few people would work Boxing Day. So same with New Year's Day. But retail is... I think all the supermarkets have given everybody the day off though, haven't they? I don't know if Advina knows about that. You forgot the Yorkshire puds. No way, Advina. How could you forget the Yorkshire puds? Vegan corn roast for me. You have it every year. Nice with horseradish. Oh, horseradish is lovely, isn't it? No, it's not, TM. That's not what it is. I'll tell you what, I'm really excited to try one that isn't festive based. So in the Netherlands, you actually call it the second Christmas day. You all right, Persuade? How you doing, dude? The name comes from a time when the rich used to box up gifts to give to the poor. That's it. That's the one. Boxing Day was traditionally a day off for servants and the day when they received a special Christmas box for their masters. The servants would also go home on Boxing Day to give Christmas boxes to their families. Today is St. Stephen's Day. Hang on, isn't today Saturday? Is today a Saturday? Actually, what the fuck day is it? I've got no idea, actually. So it's Boxing Day isn't St. Stephen's Day then, is it? Or is it then, no? Is that what I was saying about it was originally a Saint's Day? And then it kind of got lost somewhere along the way, or is that because it's Saturday, so Boxing Day gets moved, so it's on say the Monday kind of thing? Because I know that's obviously you can't have a bank holiday on a Saturday. It doesn't work like that. Bank holidays are either a Friday or a Monday, aren't they? It's actually St. Stephen's Day, is it? And that's always the 26th of December. Right, let's see if I can put... Oh, this must be my normal box. God. I've got so many things racing through my head. I just feel like having a big chin wag today. Ammunition. Wow, we got some serious loot from wherever we went last time, didn't we? Jesus, good lord. How are you doing, Persuade? How did the rest of your celebrations go then, sir? Because you'd already eaten like long before we'd even started, hadn't you, mate? How was the rest of your day? How's the family all doing? Oh, smoked goose. Oh, town! I forgot about town. So this is presumably already cooked, is it? This smoked goose meat. I don't need to... Oh, yeah, look at all the beer we got from the pub. Oh, you know what? I'd completely forgotten about that little adventure. Crazy. Got a lemon as well. Got some food. We've got some sugar for the cake. That'll be nice. Right, so let's do the metal scrap, which is going to be over here, isn't it? So metal scrap. Got any rubber? Got a little bit of rubber. The bolts are also here, aren't they? Bolts. Mobile phone will be bric-a-brac, won't it? So let's just sort this out. Bric-a-brac. That's going to be in medicine. Safety pin for lock picking. Paper for ammunition, which is actually over there. Oh. Paper for ammunition. I just saw a little bit more bric-a-brac, which will be the wire. And the duct tape. And everything else is downstairs, I think. Won't take too long. So technically Boxing Day is Monday. The stat holiday's moved. And hence the Feast of Stephen. Ah, right. Tesco's and Sainsbury's haven't. They've stayed up. Really? What? So Tesco's is actually open today? Wow. I thought they were all going to give the staff a little sort of thank you present, kind of. Let's all take the day off for the first time. I mean, they must have made so much money this year, mustn't they? The supermarkets. Profits must have gone through the absolute roof. It does seem a bit, you know, I don't know. I suppose I'm not in retail, so I don't know how you actually... Not really my place to judge, but it seems a bit rough. I mean, are they going to give everybody like a nice Christmas bonus? All these supermarkets for all the extra danger that people have actually been through as a result of all of this. I don't know if you all got a nice fancy extra wedge of cash in your bloody Christmas pay salary. So it's second Christmas Day here in Denmark as well, and everything is closed here the 24th through to the 26th. So we have really, so you're actually what, fully closed down for 3 days? What about even like local stores? I mean, do you have like these? I mean, we call them like the local corner shop. Just like little self-managed stores that you know sell the basics, like whether it be a newspaper or something. Do you get that sort of thing over there, Shades? Or pop that in there. It sounds like the little ones were having a field day yesterday then, Advina. Sorry, I missed their favourite Prezi, mate, if you mentioned it. Tactical can definitely... Oh, we got another one of our posh lanterns. So Tesco's and Sainsbury's basically pissed on their staff today, as you're right. They've made millions and millions extra. Yeah, I mean, I kind of get it. I can sort of understand, like, them saying we are going to stay open. I can get it. I mean, not everyone in retail works Boxing Day, do they? And some people might want to work Boxing Day. I suppose they could have done it on a store-by-store basis, perhaps, of people that want... I assume you get a nice bit of extra cash for working on Boxing Day. You know, double time or something. I don't know. Or whether they play the old, it's your shift, tough shit, Sherlock. But at the very least, if they were going to stay open, that they could be giving you, like, a really, really fucking big pat on the back, mega cash in the old... paycheck, right? For people that maybe volunteered to work it this year. rather than being forced to do it. But yeah, it's that's kind of sad actually. Especially when so many others kind of talk. So is it places like Aldi and Asda and all those are actually shut, are they? Where's Bolts? Why am I getting so confused with this again today? Bolts and nails, bolts and nails, bolts and nails, bolts and nails. Oh, it's padlocks. That's what I was trying to do. Sorry, guys. Lot picking. Where should we go today? Anybody got any, not sure where to head off to. That really needs to go in repairs, doesn't it? Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. Rubber will be on the other side, won't it? So, oh god, what happened to that? Where did that rubber just go? That's weird. Metal scrap, rubber, metal scrap. It doesn't take that long actually to do this, does it? It's just that I'm really, really slow at it still. I haven't really done that much inventory management in the game compared to some others that I could mention. So I have a feeling that's going to disappear again if I'm not careful. Lock picking, so that's outside, that's downstairs. Lock picking, that's going to be medicinal. So medicine, soap's also classed as medicine because it makes clean rags. Paper's classed as ammo. All right, we're done. Let's get the hell out of here. Bit too greedy for money, Trump. Well, it does seem kind of. I mean, I've got to admit, you'd think just the PR itself would have been enough to instigate a, yeah, let's all do the right thing. Everyone's worked their ass off, put themselves in extreme. I mean, they have, haven't they? Anyone that's worked retail has put themselves in an incredibly difficult position. And a lot of people in retail, like a lot of people in any, you know, form of employment, they've probably got families. You know, they've got kids in lockdown from school, you know, partners, I don't know, administrative jobs or something that can't go to work. And yet you're out there working the tills, stacking the shelves, working in the warehouses, doing the deliveries, you know, literally keeping the whole fucking country alive. And that one day where some of the supermarkets have said, you know what? Have a fucking day off. Have a day off on us, full pay. And two of them decide to stay open. Something's not right there, mate. I think we should boycott Tesco's and Sainsbury's. What do you reckon? You're right, badass. How are you, mate? Did you have a lovely Christmas? Shorty Pants, how are you? How's things? Did you and Jax have a nice Christmas? What did you get up to in the end? Did you manage to see each other? You're right, Shaq. You work in Asda and was told I had work yesterday and oh, so some Asdas are open. Is that in the UK, Shaq, or? So you've got a local Radjo, have you, Missy? You're right, Bob. Good morning. Good morning. Gas stations should be open. What, today, are they? I don't know. I don't know. I suppose a lot of people don't even go out on Boxing. I mean, we used to. I mean, we always used to go out. But I think most folks have Boxing Day as a kind of chill day, don't they? After all the pandemonium of Christmas. Whereas we used to travel every year on Boxing Day. No, I know, Caskell. That's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. It's it'd be nice this year if they would do Caskell. It's I know it's difficult because I suppose the argument would be, well, how come they're getting triple pay for working on what is just another day of the week, and I'm not on shift and I don't get the option? I do understand it's difficult, but what they could do is just say Boxing Day is purely optional. See if they can get it, you know. And I don't know. I'm not in it, but Tesco's don't even give out a yearly bonus anymore for reaching sales targets. Really, Blakey? God damn it. Yeah. It's only 2 days, isn't it, Blakey? Like, I mean, it is only 2 days. I think the problem is because so many people go back to work the day after Boxing Day. Boxing Day has always been like the big retail day, hasn't it? You know, I guess from a retail point of view, the amount of money that must go through like clothes stores and things. You know, from people whose partners have bought them a voucher. Boxing Day, everyone hits those big mega malls, don't they? Must be billions spent on Boxing Day. So I suppose it's a massive boost to the economy. But if you're in retail, it's just like another day, but even more manic, isn't it? Could at least give the staff an extra bonus, couldn't you? UK Asda, but the store is closed to customers. Oh, so you're working, but customers aren't allowed in. So this is you just like prepping the store for reopening, is it? deep cleans and restacking and organisation and stock take and all that sort of stuff, is it, Shaq? I hijacked him for dinner and dropped him back. Oh, nice one. Did you steal him, did you? You're waiting to see the doc again for yet another... What, is that for you, Shorty, or for Jax? I watched... the only one I watched was the Grinch Shades. Boxing Day was always off to friends. The real parties would start. Oh, really? So see, most of the lot I know, Boxing Day, they wouldn't move. Mainly because they'd be fucking hungover to fuck, so they wouldn't dare drive on Boxing Day, you see, Persuade. That's why we used to travel. Girlfriend didn't drink Christmas. I didn't drink Christmas, so it was really easy for us to get around. Some garages will be open for emergency vehicle use. Ah, right. I didn't think about that, yeah. He wasn't open at 7 o'clock this morning, but the small gas station a bit further away was. I think the small kiosk is open there, though. Raj did open, yes. I did go up there in the end. Hey, what about the news yesterday with Pixie and Rev? Oh, I was proper like dancing about after the stream, yes. I was so excited for them. That was really, really cool, that was. The government works for the big brands and ignores the small people. Yeah, I get it, Blakey, like. Yeah. But you're going to get a bonus in February, and it's worked out on store performance. Asda are going to put the bonus at 100% for colleagues. What does that mean? 100% for colleagues? What's that? Oh, right. Oh, it didn't go well, Shorty. What, is this like... I mean, did it go okay-ish, and this is just, you know, to further improve it, or was it an unmitigated disaster, Shorty? Oh, have you got a pharmacy inside the store, Advina? Is that why they had... Oh, I see. Does that affect... Oh, wow. See, these are the things you don't know about, you know, when you're not in retail. You know, little things like having a pharmacy in the store, I suppose, changes the whole outlook, doesn't it? I mean, if that's the only pharmacy in like a 10, 15 mile radius, and, you know, you're an elderly person who can't get that prescription until today for whatever reason. I mean, I don't know if that happens or not. I suppose it needs to be open, doesn't it? But madness, man, madness. Well, I've got no intentions whatsoever of going anywhere at all today, apart from maybe to Radji's just to say hello to him and just to get out of the house, I think. I'll strap up. I'll put the mask on. I might even wrap something else around my head. Oh my god! Oh, the girlfriend had her vaccine on Christmas Eve, and a couple of her work colleagues had it a few days before. One of the doctors that she knows had been well, she sort of knows him, but she knows his wife very well, who's also a doctor. And the female doc had been saying how he'd been bitching and moaning about how much his arm hurt after the vaccine. Like he's been a right crybaby. God, never heard moaning and whinging like, oh, me arm, me arm, me arm. My girlfriend and this female doctor both had theirs done on Christmas Eve. The girlfriend could barely move her arm yesterday. She said the pain was that bad. She actually thought she was having some sort of reaction to it. Apparently this vaccine is fucking painful. Like, really fucking painful. And they were all on Facebook yesterday talking about it, the people that have had it. And it's not a huge number of people and that she knows. And they all said the same thing. So whether or not it's I don't know. Who knows? I don't know whether everybody has the same symptoms or not. But she said this morning it's basically just a little bit tender today. She wouldn't probably even notice it if she hadn't been in so much pain yesterday. So yeah, there's the update on the vaccine, or at least the one that they've had anyway. But she said it was really bad, like really, really painful. You don't have to deal with screaming toddlers for almost 2 days now. Did you have a bit of a noisy one yesterday, Bob? Complications to the 3 surgical procedures done on the 3rd, and now I have to have a hysterectomy to fix their screw. What, were you not going to have the hysterectomy, Shorty Pat? Oh my god. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Jesus. That's fucking hell, mate. That's awful news. I'm assuming that was not part of the plan then, no? Manimal said his was sore. Yeah. See, Manimal's a real man. He was so just a minor inconvenience. Not yet. No, but keeping a close eye on her though, Bob. Keeping a close eye on her, mate, just in case it starts getting a little bit sort of vacant, you know. Walmart gave the store your store employee, or us store employees, an extra $300 on our check set for Thursday to everyone that works in a store. Third time this year they did that. Is that deemed out to be like, you know, good? I mean, is that something they've never done before? Was that specifically because of the difficulties you've been through this year, or so you've actually had $900 extra in your pay salaries this year? See straight away. I mean, I know nothing about Walmart, and I'm sure they're all as terrible as one another, and that they're all there to make vast amounts of profit and you know, fuck the staff over in one way or another, because that's one awesome way to save cash, right, and increase profits. But you're just hearing that, you know, as an outsider, it's why I'm surprised that places like Tesco's haven't followed the lead of some of the other ones by giving the day off, because to me that was like, that's really good. You know, I don't need to go to a supermarket today. And if they weren't open, I could easily have planned, you know, an extra bit of food shopping, not to have had to have gone to a supermarket. It would have been no inconvenience to me as a consumer whatsoever to have the supermarkets closed for an extra day. So for the supermarkets to say, you know what, this year, fuck it, let's close. Across the board, unanimously, they all do the same thing. That would have been a nice thing to do, wouldn't it? To say thank you to, because, you know, look, I said it. I mean, the girlfriend works for the NHS, and they used to do the NHS clap. And it was known as the NHS clapping here in the UK, and people used to go out and applaud all the emergency workers. But it's like I said, that's great, but there's a lot of other people out there keeping the fucking show running. You know, it's like Des keeping the fucking lights on and the electric running. You know, the people that are keeping the stores open, even like local Raj. You know, yeah, he's there to make money, but, you know, he doesn't have to open. But, you know, there was a lot of people work fucking hard this year letting us, we've all had a tough time of it, but it could have been a lot worse. You know, if people had refused to go to work and things. But, you know, they did, and they did work in extremely public places, with a lot of contact, with a lot of food items and stuff that people are picking up and sneezing and coughing and all the rest of it. I mean, they deserve a little bit fucking more, really, don't they? Especially when you take into account this is all about money, 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 money. I mean, those supermarkets for times in England, they were the only places that were allowed to open, really. I mean, people were going to... I mean, look, and I really mean... I know people that went to the supermarket just for something to fucking do. They didn't need anything. They didn't need an extra this, and this in a trolley. But they were that fucking bored, they went to the supermarket to buy shit they didn't even need. You start multiplying that by a few million people a day out. You know, where do we go? There's nowhere to go. Well, let's go to the fucking Tesco's and have a wander around for a bit. It was the only thing you were allowed to do, right? So, I mean, profits must have been insane. Absolutely insane, right? Give them the fucking day off, for the love of God, man. So they wanted to do the 3 procedures instead to begin with. However, it was probably better idea to do the Hester. Oh, I see. Oh my God. So when will you find out, Shorty? When do you actually discover the sort of the battle plan, if you like? So the customers aren't allowed to shop. Yeah. So to the pharmacy straight out. Rest of the shop's closed to them. Got you. You don't want the clap. Is it, they always used to stand out. Was it on a Thursday night? Everyone used to stand out outside their homes and applaud the NHS. Yeah. You're right, Vixus. You did a great job keeping your accounts working so you can watch naked humans while you're stuck up. Yeah, there you go. Script working diligently behind the scenes to stop us all going fucking crazy and killing one another. An essential service, right, Script? You see, people did, yeah, you see, you didn't get people like you getting applauded, did they? To be fair, I'd rather the NHS got their pay rise this year than clap them. The government who got a huge pay rise and screwed them. Yeah, exactly, Blake, you like. Fucking exactly. I think anyone who's been kind of forced into working should get some sort of fucking danger pay, right? You're right, Monkey Butt. Is this the main game you played? Been thinking of getting it. I want to watch some gameplay since last time I saw some. It was a buggy mess. Pretty much at the minute, Monkey Butt, yeah. If I was to be honest. Yeah, I've been playing very little since we started playing that. I think we're coming into a month of play now, dude. Guys, I'll tell you what, I really have got to go and have a bit of a quick Jimmy Riddle. If you got any questions, Monkey Butt, give me 2 minutes to go and have a cheeky tinkle, and we'll be straight back. Now, I don't think I've got the Christmas one up. I think we've still got birthday ones up, so... Yeah, we have. Well, it's a celebration, though, right? But it's not a Christmas one. I forgot to change it. Give me 2 minutes, and we'll go on a little adventure. Sorry about that. A little bit longer than I thought. It's something came up. Oh dear. Yeah, mine was very nice actually. Thank you for asking, Monkey Butt. Yeah, I've had quite a nice day yesterday. I've got a lot to do today actually. I've got a friend we're helping set up a phone. I've got a friend I'm helping build a wardrobe. What else am I doing today? I've got to cook a bit of a special meal later as well. I know I was going to play some Half-Life Alyx, but I don't think that's going to happen actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah. You're right, Borihedron. You bought this game on sale, and I was wondering since when has penis size changed intelligence, or is that saying it's always been like that? It's always been like that. Same with boobs as well, Borihedron. So if you've got small titties, you're actually more intelligent. Don't go there, bro. You're right, Kelgar. How are you, mate? She went out on Christmas Eve at 6 o'clock, rang a jingle bell to help Santa fly his sleigh on the same vein as the NHS clap. Everyone worldwide did it at 6 p.m. I think I saw Millie and Finley dancing on Discord a couple of nights back, Advina. Is that what that is? Is that something that happens every year, Advina, or is that just like a little? The world has been a strange one. Oh, it started this year. There was a Facebook page and they raised over. Oh wow, really? I didn't hear about that. I didn't hear about it. That's cool. Hello, Lady Elvira. How are you, my friend? How are you? I hope everything works out, Shorty. I'm sorry to hear about all that. You know what I'm going to do? Because I realised I didn't do it earlier. I am actually just going to set time for everyone on the server. If I set that, I don't know, we're a little bit behind. If I set it for about 7, yeah? That shouldn't mess Diz or anyone up. I normally do it at the start of the stream, but... Yeah. You're right, Rosa. How are you? Yeah, for first year this year. What about you, Advin? Did you get anything nice, mate? Did you get any nice? Prezzies? Oh my God, the snowballs! Look at the snowballs stuck in there. Were we going anywhere? I tell you what, should we go to the airfield? No, the military camp. Just nip over to the military camp just very quickly. I'd like to get a running down there. Oh, actually, no. Oh, hang on. Let me get off there. What's my gun looking like? Let's go first person. How many rounds we got in this? 6. Oh my God. Yeah, it's alright because we're all around the world playing it now. What happens is some people end up perpetually playing at night. You see, so. I said what we'd do is if we could find that sweet spot. So I normally set it to about 5 o'clock in game at 8:15, which is when the stream starts. But I kind of forgot today. I don't think I did it yesterday either, so we might have got a bit out of sync. I need 0.45 rounds, don't I? And I don't know what they actually look like. 0.45 rounds. There we go. So they're sort of like a flat tipped but quite long shell looking thing. They look very similar to the 9mm, don't they? Anybody else see any of the 0.45s? Obviously I've got the boxes of them. Monkey Butt, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you very much for the follow. I need to stack all this paper at some point, don't I? Anybody see any of the 0.5? There's some 0.5s, look. So if I stack those, let's just come out, equip that. Let's just disengage that magazine. And we will put you in there, join you to that. Throw you back in there. Equip that. Be on our merry way. Doesn't look like I've got my binoculars, does it? Have my binoculars been lost? Oh no! Oh, hang on. Whoa. Back up, dude. Back up. What's happened to my Beanox? Right. Edible foods. I have a right party here, Missy. All the booze I got from the pub in town, look. Now, I also don't have a knife, I notice. So let's go and check that out in tools. We're not looking very well set up here, are we? I've got a kitchen knife. That doesn't seem to be particularly robust. What about taking the Bushman? Let's 73%, that'll do us, won't it? Yeah, I seem to have lost my binoculars. Shit. That's not good. Where the hell would they be? That is actually a really, really good question. Damn. I think I've got a spare. That's that, isn't it? Definitely not in there, are they? I wonder if I've taken something off that had my binoculars in them. Where would I have left binoculars, guys? It'd be under tools. I wouldn't have thought so. Possibly tactical gear. No. It. I have a feeling when I was playing yesterday, I probably ditched it all somewhere, haven't I? Not in weapons. Oh no! In the other bag on the quad? Really, Bob? I think the bags are all empty, dude. I'd be very surprised if I've got the green feed bag, haven't I? Let's just put that on the floor. Put that on the floor. That's just got my food in it, and that's empty. So it's definitely not on those. Quick access. Do you think it's glitched? Think I need to drag it? Is that what you mean? No, it won't let me drag it. So it's not that glitch as such. No, I've definitely not got them on me. You left clothes in the clothes cupboard downstairs at the start of base. Not sure it could be there. I've already been over there and brought them across. I've already done that. And I don't think you can put a container in a container anyway, can you? I don't think it would have let me. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do that, Shades. Definitely not in any of them. Shit. It's not going to be in bloody repairs, is it? I mean... Ah, here we go. Here we go. That's not actually what we're after. But that is the stuff that I've forgotten. I knew we'd put clothing elsewhere. Because the earmuffs are actually quite important. Ah, no, the raincoat must have something in it, look. But not what we want. Ha ha ha, gutted. Oh, I've got a SCUM hip flask. Oh, nice. Equip that. Equip that. Equip those. Equip those. And equip that. Right, all that can go back in tactical though. So we'll get rid of that. Those need to be equipped. Night vision goggles. But we still don't have the raincoat. Doesn't even seem to be showing. Oh, it is. Yeah, but it's not there. Oh no, 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 no. I really like my bloody binoculars. Well, I nearly left home without a bloody ballistic vest on, which would have been a nightmare, wouldn't it? So that can go in there. That can go in tactical. And so can that. I don't know what to say to them. I've lost my binoculars. And you know what's really annoying? Is I know I had another set of binoculars, but I don't know what I did with them. Apostate, thank you for the 43. Thank you very, very much for the 43, my friend. Thank you for the prime as well. How you doing, bro? How's Crimbo going? Hope you've had a nice time of it, man. Let's go and have a look, Shades. Let's go and see if... Because you're right, I've got that wrong. I did put a container in a container by the looks of it. Which actually, now I think about it, we know we can do. What's the rule? Is it cars? You can't put a container in a container in a container in a car? I think you might be right, Shans. I think you might have nailed it. Let's see if we can figure it out. Is that a puppet? Yes, it was. Cock the arrow then, mate. Cock the arrow. Oh shit, we've got a few coming in. Screw you, knobbers. Fear not. Grummy's here. Grummy's here, mate. Grummy's here. We'll leave you two knobs alone. Thank you very much, Apostate. And happy holes to you, mate. Happy holes. Let's start in here. do you remember I panic placed things, Shades? It's not in there. What's? Do I need any food? Yeah, we do. Let's just have a nibble of that while we're here. Where was that food? Let's eat one of them. So you got a giant cat pillow. Nice. Watch Dogs Legion. Oh, I forgot about that. Shit. A new makeup mirror. Mine was broken. Smellies, food, treats, socks, a PlayStation mug, canvas. Is that a PlayStation mug? Canvas bag, a hat, a crocheted scarf by your mum, a magnetic to-do pad that you click on the fridge. I also got 2 sets of crochet hooks, yarn, some sets to make crochet animals. My God, Evan, it sounds like you had a right old haul there, mate. Congrats. That does sound wonderful. Robinson, you got new headphones and you can't pair the PlayStation 5. Oh, what? What? So you've got brand new headphones that don't work with the PlayStation 5, dude? Oh, no. I bet that's a bit, Is it something that's just not working because you can't figure it out? Or do you think they're not actually compatible? Can any think it's the clothing box, Shades? And I'm sure we've already done the clothing box this morning, unless there's something in here that I'm missing. I did put the Christmas pants back, didn't I? Do you think they might have the Christmas pants have got my Christmas sweater in them. Okay. So it wasn't that. I can't imagine the hat would have anything in it. Let's see if that's got anything. No, I've just equipped that. We don't want that, do we? Oh, no. I've actually lost my binoculars, guys. What about my Rudolph slippers? Do you think they might, don't seem to be able to open them if they're on the floor for some reason. Don't know. Oh, mate. What have I done? What have I done, boys and girls? My beloved binoculars. I swear I had a second set, but I fucking can't see them anywhere. Oh, Jesus. I love the binoculars so much. Damn. Just can't think where they would be. Manimal got all his singing, all dancing Dremel from... Oh, yeah, I remember you saying he picked one of those up. Is he chuffed with it, Advina? All you got was a Baby Yoda that makes noise. but is it an awesome Baby Yoda that makes noise? You got 2 handmade cards from your great niece and nephew and left alone I couldn't have asked for. So it sounds nice, actually, yeah. Sony, you're at it again. Same thing as PlayStation 4. You can only use headphones. Oh, really? So they work with PlayStation 4, but they won't connect to the PlayStation 5. That does suck, dude. No, I've just checked it, Shades. There's nothing down there, mate. I thought there might be something in these 2 boxes where I would have started the mass panic, but these are empty, look. Nothing in there. And the only other one was the improvised one, which has just got the food in it. The other one is that. I can't really do what I need to do without the binoculars, guys. I actually really do need them. I'm a bit annoyed about that. Wonder if it was a glitch. We have had a few times. I wonder if they actually are in one of the other backpacks and they're just not transferring across. You know how sometimes we have to sort of drag this over there, but it doesn't seem to be working, so... What I don't understand is where the spare set of binoculars are. It's like I've got things disappearing from my chests, to be honest. I know I had a second pair, and I know I would have put them in there somewhere, but I'm fucked if I know where. We need to find ourselves some suits, some new Enochs. Right, let's go. Just check. Now that's weird because that's open, which means someone's been here like since 8:15 this morning, which is very strange. Well, I'll take them. Waste not, want not. There's a pickaxe down there. Don't know whether to go and hit the police station or just go straight to the military camp. The town is to the right, isn't it? As we go down. Which is the police station, isn't it? Or it's basically left to go to the camp. You right, Yolanson? How you doing? I saw, was it on our Discord or somewhere where somebody had done like a, they'd got a Yoda on a shelf with a Christmas tree on a shelf above it, and they'd got some baubles like suspended, so it looked like Yoda was using like Jedi mind powers to float the baubles off the Christmas tree. It looked really cool. Blame Smetano and took them. I don't understand where my... Well, I was so chuffed to get back at once. I thought that's brilliant, you know, in case something glitches out. It's a bit silly because all this could have been avoided if I'd actually managed to get on Christmas Eve and do my Christmas box. I totally forgot about it. And it wasn't until I saw Missy at the base yesterday dressed in all her wonderful Santa outfit, I thought, shit! There's Missy. You right, Missy, Missy, baby? How you doing, mate? How's things? Let me put that away as well. Oh my god, can you hear my dogs going crazy? How you doing, Missy? You alright, mate? Oh, they spare Beanox. Oh, you star. Oh, you're an angel. Let me give you some hugs. Oh, thank you so much, Missy. I will definitely take them off you, mate. Thank you. Are there modded servers? No. No. You're right, Rock de Casbah. Rock de Casbah. Thanks, Missy. You're a long time DayZ player, Tarkov, dead side, looking for something new and fun. No, nothing about SCUM, but think about getting it any good. Depends if you're really after the PvP, mate. You've got to... the one thing you'll need to know about this game is the PvP is... It's not that it's any worse than... Thank you, Missy. You're an absolute angel. Absolute angel. What a hero. If you're after something like DayZ, which is just like... Basically, I've got to ask you the question, what are you after, dude? Because if all you're after is... I mean, I don't mean it in a horrible way, but kind of like just endless PvP like DayZ offers. And loads of PvP with a little splash of PvE like Tarkov offers, then this game, you're going to have to understand it's above and beyond all that. This is like PvPvEV roleplay. It's huge. It does... if you're after a kill-on-site version of this game, you're going to need to find a server that is catering for that. This is not DayZ. This is not just jump in and kill anything that fucking moves. You know, this is a game where you can spend hours and hours and hours just building a base, let alone fucking killing each other. So, you've got to ask yourself what you're after, really, mate. You can have... Yeah, I mean, 60 players on a server is deemed to be a good number. Anything above 60 tends to have some performance issues, if we were to be honest. What's that? Moat kiss? What's that, Ian? You're right, Joe. Happy Christmas, James. How are you, mate? How's things, bro? Did you get anything nice for Crimbo, mate? How's the family doing? I have over 1,000 hours in DayZ roleplay. Well, if you're after a roleplay style, PvP game, then this shits all over DayZ. I mean, DayZ hasn't got a chance in comparison. But DayZ that does things that this game doesn't, you know. But if you're after a role play with no kill on sight, then you've got... DayZ doesn't even... It's not even in the game, mate. Not even in the game, bro. You're right, Bob. How did it all go yesterday, James? Did you have a nice one, dude? Alright, let's go and have a quick look. Doc's looks like Doc's expanding. Or Doc's got some new foundations over here. Not sure what that's all for. Is he making a little drop-off point, is he? Christmas was good despite Vicky being ill. Oh no. Oh no, what happened, mate? What, like as in lurgy? Or... She's not falling down the stairs again, has she, James? I'm trying to think where we're actually going here. We go down here. There's a little altar on the right, isn't there? How are you doing, Ian? Did you have a nice... you had a nice holiday, mate. I'm quite looking forward to the later today. I'm a very busy man today. We're building things and doing things electronically, and it's going to be an interesting day. I'm sorry to hear about Vicky, James. That sucks, bro. Did you have to do all the cooking and everything, James? It's a question that you can't answer, Rock the Casbah. It depends on which server. It's the same as DayZ, mate. It's like asking, is DayZ kill on site? It depends on what server you're on, bro. It depends on what server it is, what the community is like, what the rule sets are. You know, it's a non-answerable question. I mean, you can go on a pure PvE server. You can go on a pure PvP kill on site server. You can go on a pure PvP server that's kill on site only on weekends, you know? It just depends, mate. So, they're the same thing as DayZ, mate. You know, it just depends on which community you join. Yeah, loads of community servers, dude. Yeah, if you jump on their Discord, they're always advertising out, letting you know who's doing what and new servers and wipes and things. There's a really big update coming to this as well, Rock the Casbah. 0.5 update, which is due out at some point. I mean, I think it's obviously going to be next year now, I should imagine, but... Right, let's hope this does not go complete tits up. Now, I do need to get some arrows before we go in, so let's start with that. Did I actually pick up... Oh my god, did I pick up... Oh my lord. Missy, I actually thought I might have left my binoculars on the floor then, you know. Missy would not have been happy. Right, now in theory, I could now equip those. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, let's make some arrows before we head in. You alright, monkey butt? What, is that on DayZ, was it? Let's craft these up. You alright? Yes, well, thank you for the follow, mate. Thank you. I did not feed anyone to... Pete may have had a bit of an oops here. I may have been there when Pete went horribly crazy and started chasing puppets around, I think is what happened, wasn't it? She's been really sick the last few days. She had a test but then came back last night and said it was negative, so it's some type of... Oh, mate, that sucks, dude. Have you had it yourself, James? Or, I mean, hopefully you don't all... And little one doesn't get it as well, mate. Yeah. PvP kill on site makes less sense in SCUM because of the law. Yeah, I mean, in theory, I suppose you could argue that you're all here because you're all... I mean, maybe that's what they're talking about. So someone was in chat the other day talking about, like, at some point there will be factions. So, and I couldn't quite get my head around how that was going to work. So, I mean, I suppose that starts lending some validation to the kill on site. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the fuck, dude? Someone plant a landmine or something now. Did I actually pick up those arrows as well, by the way? Did I just craft a load of arrows and forget to pick them up? I think I did, you know. Is it here? Or over here? I think it was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, I did look. Fucking hell, dude. The bloody knobber! Oh, dear. We only need a few, don't we? I actually really need I really need a piddle. Where did I get my Steam controller? I got mine direct from Steam, dude. Well, I say that. I got one from Game, I got one from Valve, and I got one from Daxos. As Monkey, but as is pure PvE at the moment. 100% pure PvE. We are PvP enabled, but we've got a lot of new players all finding their feet with it. And even if you're on PvE, you can still do these. Look, you can still do cooperative. Well, I say cooperative, consensual PvP events, deathmatch, capture the flag. It's all available on our server. But I'm still exploring. We've got a huge update to come. I have a feeling that we may have some PvP events. I know not everyone's going to want to participate in them, and we certainly won't make it a huge element of the game, but we might even consider. I don't know. We'll see what the future holds. I mean, all I know is this game has brought me a lot of fun, and I very much am still looking forward to exploring around. It's just I don't want to do too much new exploration today because I'm not on as long as I normally am. I don't normally stream on Boxing Day. It's normally my one almost guaranteed day off each year here on Twitch, because I normally travel to see friends and family, but of course everyone's in fucking lockdown, so we're not today. Not had it yourself. Hopefully I don't. I usually don't catch things from her, thankfully. I hope not, James. That sucks. Is she feeling any better today, or? Oh, is that what happened, Bob? He actually stepped on a suicide zombie. Shit, I didn't know they could do that, bro. Oh, my phone's going. Oh, I've got an Argos delivery today. I bought the girlfriend one of those little Google Nest things. Who doesn't know is coming, so. It's quite. I didn't realise they were ordering so soon after Christmas. Or delivering, should I say. Yeah, these things will kill you on site, dude. These things will, yeah, if one of those sees me, that's it. Pretty much game over. I mean, well, I say game over. There's ways to try and hide from them, but... You can take them down, but it just isn't worth it. The amount of teamwork and ordnance to take one of those things down is catastrophically evil. But that's something that we think is changing in the future. They're going to make them so we can sort of like attack weak points or even temporarily knock them out, things like that. Yeah, all right, Stenassis, how are you doing, bro? How's things? Yeah, I don't know when you last played it, Monkey, but I mean, I never played it when it first came out. So this is my first time really having any... I really should not have done that. Having any experience with the game. I started about 3+ weeks ago, so I haven't got a point of comparison with what it was like 2 years ago when it first released. And all I know is that a lot of people in chat who did play it back then, who have seen us playing it, have been very complimentary about changes they've seen. So, a lot has changed. There's absolutely no doubt about that. Where did I get to? Did I do the double stack? I think I did, didn't I? Don't need that. Don't need that. think I'll call that quits there, to be honest. Alright, so far. Yeah, had good fun yesterday, Stanasses. Big fun, dude. That was mad. Such a cool day. Huge thanks to everyone. Absolutely everyone. That was crazy. Right, this is... Oh, shit. Get down, dude. What are you fucking doing, bro? Come on, my little sausage. Where are you? There he is. That's number... So that's Womble 2, isn't it? Almost perfectly in tune with Womble 1. Where's Womble 1? Where is he? 6 elephant, 7 elephant, 8 elephant, 9 elephant, 10 elephant, 11 elephant, 12 elephant. Right, now this asshole is just an asshole, right? So I'm just going to get right down here. I'm not risking it for a biscuit. We'll come back in a minute and loot those sections. Because we know he cheats like a mofo. How often does it respawn? It depends on the servers. It purely depends on the servers. Now, for us... I kind of semi-role play into this. So we actually have a really fast respawn point on our server. So if you want to just go crazy balls to the wall, you can keep looting the same thing over and over and over and over and again quite quickly. But what I choose to do is I sort of say that I can't loot the same place on each. Because I stream 7 days a week for 7 hours a day. Not today though. Oh, I got my UMP! Fucking hell, sweet. I think I've got 3 of those now. Finally. Well, in fact, that's my second one that I found, and I think Nike or somebody gave me one, didn't they? Or Mr. Husky. So yeah, I kind of role playing to it. I prefer that. You see, the problem is if you have like a really hardcore 24-hour sort of say respawn on a server like ours, it kind of means that you never get a chance to get out and do anything because you can travel. It takes you ages to get to some of these places, and you could get all the way over there. And you could suddenly find, shit, it's taken me 15 minutes to get here. It's been looted. You know, it's not going to respawn till tomorrow. And to me, that doesn't make it any more difficult. It doesn't make it any more interesting or fun. It just makes it fucking boring. So I just kind of like say, you know, if I've been to the bunker once today, I can't go again, you know. And it means that someone can come in right behind me. You know, one of my friends could be, you know, just watching me in here now, waiting for me to leave, and they can come in behind me and also get some loot. And it just, for me, that works really, really well. Human NPCs, well, there's the puppets, there's like the zombies. But you've got the mechs, and you've got the zombies, and then you've got all the wildlife, the bears, the wolves, the boars, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, but it's entirely up to you, Monkey Butt. You know, so some servers will have it super hardcore. There's airdrops, so a lot of the big PvP servers will have like really regular airdrops. So it kind of creates a focal point for the player base to flock to. Yeah. You alright, Paloa? How you doing, mate? How did Christmas go, man? I've not had much of a chance to be on Discord, Paloa, but I did see a beautiful picture of your 2 little ones in their onesies, mate. They are adorable, bro. Adorable, mate. And I tell you what, I have to say, Paloa, you've got a beautiful home, mate. Absolutely stunning, fella. Especially considering you got 2 little ones running around making a mess. It is really nice, Paloa. Super, super gorgeous, man. Really nice. You're right, Alison. Sorry, did I miss you, Alison? Sorry, Alison. Good morning. How are you and Bobsy doing, mate? Did you have a nice day yesterday, Alison? Sorry, mate. Just gonna get some coffee down me. I've really, really got to go for a quick piddle. Like, I'm quite thirsty, actually. I got sidetracked when I went to go a minute ago. How are you doing, Mario? How's things? Give me 60 seconds. I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Which way are we going? Are we going left or right with this dude? I can never remember. Must be going right. Okay, alright, we're in. Can we see Womble number 2 from here? This is the tricky one, isn't it? God, that's going to be a nightmare. The goats can be very vicious, yes. In fact, I couldn't help but laugh. I watched The Grinch yesterday. And the goat in The Grinch, the new one on Netflix, oh my god, that thing had me in stitches, mate. Did you have a nice day yesterday, Mario? Perfect. Come on, dude. Come on, chop, 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 chop. We're going for it. Might want to get a bit of a wiggle in there, mate. Oh my shit! How many dudes have we got in here? Oh, what the fuck? Why has he gone red? Why have we got? Did the little knobber see me or something? Jesus. Did I just get lit up by one of the little bloody cam bots? Oh, right. Oh, the picking the little ones in the ones he was taking in your grandma's house. Ah, right. It just looked like a really, 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 you know, like some homes have just got that lovely kind of sense of detail. There's lots of things, but it's not that it looks busy. It just looks like, you know, wow, that must take a lot of keeping clean and tidy. And I thought, doing that with 2 kids running around. Fair play, Paloma. See, I was very observant then, you see, mate. I hope you had a lovely day, man. I hope, really. Of many families out there, I was wishing a wonderful day for. I've got to admit, I was hoping you'd have a special one. You had a wonderful day seeing all the kids and your grandson, Jaden. Had a Christmas dinner with us. He was so excited to get Minecraft Dungeons. Oh, nice. Nice. We did, actually, Alison. Yeah, we did. We had quite an emotional day yesterday. It was nice, actually. Yeah, very nice. Thanks to all of you guys and girls. So, it's a very special Christmas this year. Goats are lovely animals if you don't get between them and their food. Yes. It did make me wonder, Mr. Husky, because I definitely did not. I definitely did not get seen then, and he's definitely gone on red alert. So I can only assume someone else is around here. Yeah, I think I saw your Christmas din-dins yesterday, Mr. Mario. It looked like you went all meat, mate. You went, I'll have some vegetables, but not a lot. Just keep the meat coming. Keep the meat. That's what I used to be like, Mario. I was saying earlier, I used to just have a plate of meat and just roast potatoes, dude. That'd be it for Christmas day, mate. With some gravy on it. I had no time for vegetables. I've definitely got someone else in this compound with me, haven't I? Definitely. That's going to make it so much harder. Oh, actually, you know what? I might take those. Are they, oh, they're 1%. Oh, no, hang on. They're nice. Oh, tactical military pants. Oh, nice. Really nice. Pick those up. I'm just going to switch out my stuff in my jeans for those. I've been after them for ages. Equip. Nice. Look at that. Where's the pants gone? Oh, Jesus, look at the room in the TAC militaries. Holy wow. They do look really nice. Look at that. Bit of spotted grummy look. Someone shooting a flare, are they? You still don't know much about the flares, do we? I know you said yesterday you've been doing some real sort of hardcore with it, haven't you? I still don't think I quite get them. Stokey, thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much for the follow. You've got 3 goats. What? Well, you've got 3 goats, Valiant. What? As in real life goats? What, for real, dude? As in, like, in your back garden? You're right, Swazza. Yeah, I had a really nice day yesterday. Thanks to everyone here. And to everybody. I wasn't just here, but I mean, yesterday on stream was just, oh, man. Didn't know whether I was coming or going by the end of it, mate. I didn't know that, man. That's really cool, dude. So what do you keep goats for? Is it for their milk, or is it just pets, or what, mate? Or do you devour them once they've got nice and plump, sir? Oh, is that what I'm seeing? Is actually just the flare itself, is it, Smetanoll? Not the red alert. Right, here we go. Now this one, we want to take this one when he goes left, don't we, if I remember. But what the mistake I made last time was I didn't look at the main. I didn't look at the dude on the right, did I? So I need to wait for him to come past. But before we come out, I don't know. Actually, do you think this is the right way to do it? Doesn't look like he's there, does it? Right. Okay. I'm going to assume I am adequately pushed up here. He comes back from down there pretty quick, doesn't he, if I remember? Or does he? Oh, I couldn't have asked for that to work out any better, really, could I? That was really, really, really nice. Beautiful control. Is that because someone switched the control up a little bit? They lost their families. My uncle who owns a farm, so I took them so we couldn't use them for target practice.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Cincy.
How you doing, mate? So robot alert happens in 0.5 seconds. Their view range is 180 degrees. They can see that. What? Only when they're in alert alert status, man. So it is like in white status that they have a narrower cone of vision, or? How you doing, Simpson? Did you have a lovely day yesterday? You were off to family friends, weren't you? Did you manage to get over there, mate? Nice to see you. Very nice to see you. So your uncle uses goats as target practice. It seems rather strange. No, always. All that changes with the alert is that they won't give warning shots. Ah, right, okay. Just gonna wait for that to go past because he'll hear me open this, won't he? So I have to say the audio in the game is exceptional. One of the few games where I actually get a really good sort of sense of location from the audio. It'd be difficult when you got two of them. Doing really well on the magazines here, I tell you. Really well on the magazines. Don't need another. Actually, I'll say that. What quality is that? That old horse is 83%. Mine's 85%. Not going to worry. Although, having said that, no, I will take that, actually. It doesn't hurt to have a backup, as we've just learnt with the binoculars. Things can go wrong, can't they? She did. We had quite an emotional little shenanigans yesterday, Simpsy. I said at the start of the stream today, you know, absolute full disclosure. You know, absolute 100% transparency and honesty. I couldn't even get on Discord yesterday, mate. I kept saying I need to go and write something. I just couldn't. I couldn't find the words, mate. So I just kind of ignored Discord yesterday. I jumped on really briefly this morning. I've got so many things I wanted to say, but nothing seemed to really make sense, to be honest, mate. It was just one of those incredible days, Simpsy. But yeah, it was. She was over the moon. She's still not quite got her head around the giant pink penis yet. That's one that I might have to not ease into her. Yeah, you get my point. You're right, Iceberg. How are you, mate? How's things? He says because they lost their families in wood anyway, he thinks it's okay to shoot them, so I took the 3 I found. So where'd you keep them, Van? I always thought you lived in like an apartment, because you used to say like you used to go outside like down the stairs to the car park and things, mate. I've clearly got that horribly wrong, bro. It's that one down there that is a problem. So you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Actually, I better keep moving, thinking about it, because that other one probably can see me. Oh, what's that there? Oh no, don't! Get in there, get in there, get in there. Come on, don't be a brat. Oh yeah. Oh, I've got to close the door. I always forget to close the damn door, don't I? That's one of my only mistakes, really. Doesn't make a huge difference, but. Alright, let me I'm not sure if that other one can see me, but... Oh, why is that red? Is that a flare, or is that... Oh my god. Why can I not pick that up? Why can I not pick that up? Oh, because I haven't got a room, have I? It's just a hunter though, isn't it? Alright, I think we've done alright there, to be honest. Close, but... Alright, that should be a fairly good spot, right? Gonna get that. I'll wait for him to come back, then just jump up. Yeah, well, I didn't check that one on that other side, did I? That could have cost me. Make sure I'm proper snug. You alright, Otter? How are you doing, my friend? Happy holidays. Did you have a lovely,
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Elegon.
Mr. Elegon, happy Christmas, sir. Happy Christmas. It's nice to see you, Otter. Nice to see you, Elegon. I hope you both having a nice time with friends and family, both. Nice to see you. Very nice to see you. Ah, yeah, the bow sticking out over the top. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I got caught by the one over there once. He just saw me wriggling over there. Happy holidays, Otter. Did you have a nice day yesterday, mate? How's things then, Mr. Elegon? Did you have a nice day yesterday with the family? Oh, what? Oh, an arm. Oh, that's one of them drum magazines like Missy had. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I'll tell you what, we got some bloody good loot on this run, you know. What's your plans today, Persuade? Is it just a super quiet one today? Oh, I can see the flares, look. There's a flare in a tree over there. I just need to remember not to get too cheeky with Womble 2. They are so beautifully in sync, those pair. I mean, that is as good as it gets, really, isn't it? And then it's really just that jump to get out, isn't it? That was perfect. That was like about... Well, it was. That was perfect. I hate to say it. You ate too much on the 24th and 25th. I might not have to eat at all today. I didn't eat that much yesterday, to be fair. I was a bit overwhelmed with everything yesterday. Yesterday was almost like a blur. But, I'm actually cooking like a really big chili later today, of all things. So, quite looking forward to doing that. I find the roast din's quite easy because a lot of it is basically in the oven, isn't it? And all the veg isn't overly complex, so I get a chance to actually do a little bit of cooking today. I like the smell of the old onions and garlic. But yeah, we had a very nice meal though, Elegant. Very nice meal. You had fondue chinoise on the 24th and cheese raclette on the 25th. They're both not too light on the stomach. Did you just have like a cheesy Christmas? Did the family have a nice time, Elegon? Did they all, is everyone well and happy, mate? Oh, thanks, man. I look forward to seeing that, mate. Yeah, I honestly, of all the people that I didn't think would have goats in their back garden, mate. Yeah, nice one, value. Cool. You passed out hard after 9 PM last night and up at 3 o'clock in the morning, so coffee and Baileys to start a quiet day. Oh, did you have a cheeky Baileys? Actually, the girlfriend, we did get her a bottle from Marks and Spencer's when we got all the food, so I don't think she's had a glass of it yet, actually. I did feel like getting a glass of something to celebrate Pixie and Rev's news yesterday. I've got to admit, I was so close. I think I was such a wreck by the end of the stream, though. The thought of going up to Raj's, it just wasn't going to happen. So I could always have a glass of the Creek later if I'm feeling up for it. Yeah, I like chilies, mate. I'm going to do it with rice and chips as well later, Jolanson. So. Oh, chinoise is a thin sliced meat you boil in broth. When you said that cheese raclette, I was like, okay, that's got to be cheese. When you said fondue, I just assumed like fondue cheese. It's actually a thin sliced meat you boil in a broth at the table with sauces and potatoes and stuff. And the raclette is basically just melted cheese, yes. Oh, I didn't know that. So what does fondue actually mean then? For some reason, I've always associated fondue with cheese. Is fondue just simply a word to sort of suggest it's cooked like then and there on the table kind of thing, is it? Or I don't know. I've not opened it yet, Elegon. I've seen it so many times in so many different stores and on Ocado. And I was really missing fish. Now, I've not missed meat as much as I honestly thought I would do, dude. It's been interesting. It has been a very interesting journey the last 12 months. But what I've missed is something simple. Something that's like protein rich and simple to put together. And I used to eat a lot of the John West tuna. They do one with I think they call it the chili infusion. So when I was at the gym and things, you used to be able to buy those in like a couple of different sizes. And it was a really wonderful thing. You could just have a plastic fork in a rucksack and a tin of the old John West tuna. And you used to gobble it down. And it was like really nice, mate. So recently it's been more nuts and things like that. Dried sort of sweet corn pieces and things like that, you know. And it's all really nice, but what I missed was just putting something on a bit of bread, mate. You know, I used to love, like, say, tuna and sweet corn or tuna and cucumber on a bit of brown bread or wholemeal bread or rye bread or something. And I've tried ever so hard, Elegon, not to actually go down the route of substitution. I think it's the wrong thing to do. It's not why I was doing it. You know, I wanted to learn new ways of cooking things and the different ways to prep foods and combine them together. So I really didn't want to just like go, you know, down the route of corn and crap like that. So, as in QUORN. So, the tuna stuff I kind of avoided for a long time. But it was literally just a few weeks back. I was in, I think it was Morrison's. And they've got this wonderful section with all these, you know, gluten-free, you know, lactose-free, you name it. There's this whole bloody section of free this, free that. And I saw a whole multitude of things like cheeses and sausages and tunas. Can't remember. The list was endless, mate. And I thought, you know what? Wonder what that tuna's like. You know, I'd seen a tuna, I could argue, with chili infusion. Doesn't taste particularly tunery anyway, so... I'll let you know, mate. I'll let you know. In fact, I might have that as an evening snack later. See, I used to even like sort of tuna on toast. I don't know if anyone's ever done anything like that. But I used to just a piece of bread, toasted bread, and I'd put some tuna over it. Make sure it was all dried out. You know, if it was an oil one, I used to use the brine one, sort of dab it with a bit of kitchen towel. Put it over the toast, and then put some cheese, like some grated cheese or some slices of cheese over it. So it's like a tuna cheese melty, but just on toast instead of like doing it in a sandwich. So, you know, I'm going to give it a go, mate. I'm quite excited for it. I'll give you a mini review. Let's have a quick look. The fondue chinoise. Oh, so you didn't just have like turkey yesterday then, Elegon, no? Let's have a look. Oh my god. Fondue chinoise. So in Switzerland, there's typically isn't a set food to eat during the holidays, but somewhere between Christmas and New Year, most Swiss families eat a fondue, whether cheese or chinois. Is it chinoise or is it chinois? Forks a dip. For the fondue chinois, it's all about the sauces, raw meat, blanched vegetables cooked in simmering broth. Really only became delicious afterwards when they are dipped into... Oh, see, this is the kind of stuff I love. That sounds so nice. It got me. I was about to say I didn't eat that much yesterday. I'm like Hank Marvin now. I mean, I did have a look. I mean, don't get me wrong, I had a huge dinner, but that's all I ate. It was, I had the nut roast, but I didn't nibble. I bought in a lot of like sea salted crisps and things like that. I didn't touch anything really. I just had my main meal and a little chocolate reindeer thing. You're having raclette today, are you, Caskell? What do I have in my chili? Well, weirdly enough, this is actually not my chili. This is a chili for someone else, essentially. So this is going to be a normal, actual minced beef chili. So I'm going to make my own minced beef with some steak that we've got in. And some onions and things. It's going to be pretty plain. It's going to be a pretty plain chili. Nothing fancy at all, mate. I'm just going to do it with rice and chips. I throw in... normally, for me, I throw in all sorts, like mushrooms and a whole multitude of different beans and kidney beans and things like that. But this is going to be super simple. It's for someone who loves the taste of chili, but doesn't need all the extras. Oh. Hello, mate. Who's that? heard a little... I thought I'd been pulled over by the Ross. It's Knife. You're right, Knife. How you doing, bro? Good morning, Wookie. How you doing, sir? Tuna melts are delicious on toast. Yeah, I do miss all that kind of stuff, actually, Costco. Yeah, definitely. You're right, Iceberg. You've got impressions from Escape from Tarkov now. So I'm going to go... Oh, you've got depressions. What happened, Iceberg? Did it not go well, or... So fondue is actually a kettle of oil with herbs to cook your meat or fish. Is that so? That's what fondue actually means. Just cooking stuff at the table. Oil. Got it. Yeah, got it. So I know, whenever anyone's ever said fondue, I've always just instantly thought cheese. Goes to show, doesn't it? Crazy, man. Let's have a look, class. This is fondue where you are. Did you have a nice day yesterday, Wookie? As Mrs. Wookie and everyone. Oh, that's a posh Russ Lobbsy look. That looks amazing. That looks. That does look nice. I've got about 13 links trying to open for some reason. So you just don't have turkey over there? Yeah. Chinoise is basically Chinese in French. Chinois. Ah, right. Got you. You can have some ham lace. Is that leftovers, is it, Persuade? Fondue bourguignon. I was going to say, pull me over, Costco. I can't be because I was speeding, at least. You had a good day yesterday. Pretty nice, chill. Just the two of us and the pets. Nice, Wookie. How's that? What's it like? First Christmas in your new home, mate. Does it feel like home already? F that game. Make a game rig. It's going to be fun, they said. Well, I made a mistake and bought Escape from Tarkov. I've never been so mad in my life. What, are you being serious, Iceberg? What, as in you didn't find it enjoyable, or is it just one of the aftermaths of a bit of a bad session that you'll be jumping back in with 2 feet soon? I hope it's not a serious error or anything, mate. I must say, I did see the glass of red wine. White wine, sorry, on the link that Persuade just linked. Oh, I tell you what, Persuade. I have to say, I need to make a decision in the coming weeks about whether I'm not going to go back to eating meat. I've got so used to not eating it that I don't think about it. But, nah, you know, I only meant to do it for a month, dude. Just a month to try and snap myself out of my old habits. You know, I was just getting so bored of what I was eating, and I thought, let's just jump in with the impossible. Let's say we're not going to eat meat for a whole month. See what happens. See what we can do. Will it teach me to try new things, and new flavors, and new ways and styles of cooking? It's been over a year now, dude. It was 1 year on the 1st of December. So I'm almost 13 months into it, and that's without dairy as well. And I don't know what to do, dude. I haven't actually missed it as much as I thought. I've missed cheese and I've missed eggs because they're just so fucking easy. But that's the point. I don't want to go back to making it super easy because I've actually really enjoyed cooking. You know, I've still been able to cook meat. You know, honestly, some of the meat I've cooked, like say for example, for my dad and stuff, has been even better because I'm just trying new things with it, you know? See, before it would just be like meat and broccoli. That's it, mate. It'd be chicken and broccoli or you know. Now there's a whole plethora of, like, goodies with the steak that I'll cook in or the chicken or whatever it is, you know? Oh, shit, that's not good, mate. What were you thinking there, bro? Oh, tough cookie. Tough cookie. That was unlike me. That was really bad shooting with a bow and arrow there. I don't know what got into me there. Alright, we're not going to get anything off him, are we? Let's go and get our goodies put back at home. Then I might hit the petrol station. I don't know if it's hit the town or not, actually. Have you got nothing? Did you not bring like a doggy bag home or anything, Simpsy? No. Did you not? I know you said you had a lovely day. Did you not? You not come home with like 13 like plates of food from the family, all foil wrapped, mate? Bagels, strawberry, cream cheese, egg and potato salad, and fresh crackers. Is that what you've got now, Bob? Or you've also got a stone plate to cook things on separately, but that's teppanyaki. And then the little pans, which is called... Oh, wow. It sounds awesome, Blower. You're a trained chef, though, aren't you, dude? So... No doggy bag. She's only going to get a Simpsy box. Do they still... we were talking about this yesterday. Do they still do those things? When I was a kid, right, you used to get... I'm trying to think what they were called. What were they called? It was like a big box of chocolate. Like in a plastic... Oh, God, I don't know how to describe it. It would be this huge package, really. Like a big cardboard flat box. And it'd have like about 6... But it'd have like a curly whirly in it and a fudge and a packet of chocolate buttons. And they all kind of sat in their own like indents. That's it, a selection box. They still do those. I haven't seen any selection boxes this year in the supermarkets and things. I've seen like all the like the, you know, like, for example, we got a big box of heroes, and you know, I've seen the quality streets and all that kind of stuff. But I used to love my my selection boxes. Thanks, Calgar. Yeah, they still do them, do they? All right, cool. I was gonna say because they were a big part of my Christmas. I used to remember sort of like we'd trade between the three brothers. You know, there'd always that one thing that one of us liked but the other one didn't. So it'd be like, to trade your toffee crisp for my bag of buttons and things like that. It didn't bring anything home, Simpsy. Oh, mate. Yeah. We've got loads left. We've got absolutely loads left. Tons of it. Oh, actually, hang on. That reminds me. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Bear with me 60 seconds. Yeah, so I just wanted to check because I was expecting that delivery. So I bought the girlfriend like 2 like really nice pillows. Oh well, I say nice, 30 quid or something like that. Nothing super, you know, not a mega molded 80 quid things. But I also got that Google Nest so she can have a little bit of music on Spotify while she's doing her makeup. Just wanted to make sure it had actually been delivered. And they have a nasty habit of leaving things behind our bin for some reason. So yes. Lo and behold, it's alright. I got a text message a few minutes back, didn't I? So I knew they just don't seem to want to knock the door these days. There we go. Confirmed. Look, ding dong ding. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. No Christmas knobs or stacks. I feel terrible, Simpsy. I feel like we need to... Has anyone got a drone we can get to Simpson's like in the next half an hour? To just deliver a selection box of goodies and cake and things. This is not acceptable, Simpsy. This is not right, mate. I feel terrible, man. That's it. If the sky goes dark, Simpsy, it's a fleet of Grumbodian drones just overhead, mate. Just what the hell is that over there? What the hell is that? Is it a boar? Oh, it's just a boar? I think. Is it a boar? It looks too big to be a boar. Oh, it is. That's really weird. For some bizarre reason, I thought it was like some sort of moose thing or something. Oh, he needs a piddle. Oh, I can't believe that, Simpsy. I feel like we've all let you down here, mate. We could have sent you fucking loads of stuff. Probably had enough stuff to last you a lifetime, though, with our lot. Just 1 or 2 things. Or 1 or 2 fucking Tesco delivery trucks. What am I going to do with all that cake? Goodness gracious me. Really, Bob? Have you not been eating well? Maybe that's why you're not sleeping, mate. Maybe you should eat better, bro. I don't know what to do with this year and food. I've had a bit of a breakthrough over the last few days with getting around, you know. I hate to say it, but yeah, I've been pretty impressed with the old leg and back. It's fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed. I'm not going to say any more than that. I don't want to jinx it after everything else that's happened this fucking year, but... Right, okay, that's looking good. In fact, that was some seriously good loot in there, mate. I mean, there was another gun and the hunter, but I really didn't need it, so... I think I've got a couple of hunters. We've got one with a scope on already, haven't we? Right, so this is the one we want. Weapon add-ons. So we've got an M16. We've got another M16. We've got the M9. We've got another UMP. And we got the RPK-74. Now that will fit onto my AK-47, won't it? So, I mean, that really is like God's tier loot for me. What we'll do once the streams start up, like for the full 7 hours again, we'll have a session actually crafting ammo and trying to get a weapon up and running that will be like my go-to for a few days, because we'll kind of play about with them all, but I think the idea of having a drum magazine, because we've seen Missy with one of those, haven't she, and it looked freaking awesome. Hang on, let me just put this away properly. Ammunition. This is bric-a-brac, isn't it? So, sorry, metal scrap, and bolts and nails. And then we have more lock picking. So lockpick, ammo back over there, and a little bit of bric-a-brac over there. Oh shit! Bric-a-brac. There we go. And then a flare, which will pop down here. Now, I think what I'll do, I'm going to take explosives. I'm going to take a flare. I'm going to take a couple of flares with me. That's... Yeah, we'll take a couple of flares. I might take the flare gun as well. Pop them on the bike. Oh, there's the binoculars. There's the fucking binoculars. There's the spare binoculars. Missy, if you need your binoculars back, thank you ever so much for lending them to me. I have actually got a set. So hang on, why did I have binoculars in my... Where the hell were they? In my... Why would binoculars... Really? If anything, they would be in tools, would they not? Tools, there we go. Thank God for that. Oh, hang on, I'm hungry. Well, the dogs are barking away quite merrily. Can you hear them? Eat. Metabolism, -278. We'll be fine. Now, how are we doing on hydration? Not great either. So what we'll do is we will equip that. Put that on there. No, in fact, put that there. We'll throw these up here. Look. I like it. I like that a lot. All right, so shall we hit... What should we hit next for some nice loot? Let's go to James's place. Always like that spot. Down near the town and the supermarket as well. I guess so, yeah. I mean, binoculars, tools, really. And I think I'll keep all knives as tools as well. Kind of makes more sense, doesn't it? Oh, I really wish I could send you a load of goodies now, Simpsy. Girlfriend got given a lot of, like, just, like little chocolate packs and truffle packs and things from work, you know? Stuff that honestly would be sitting there for fucking weeks in this house. I don't like. I thought you were sitting there without some chocky goodies. Can we not send you something? Like, seriously, Simpsy? I'm not even kidding you, mate. Is there anywhere like could deliver to you today? Gotta be somewhere, right? Like fucking like proper fucking crazy nosh delivery. Tony! Fucking hell, Tone. How you doing, mate? Happy Christmas, fella. Yeah. The little one, mate. How are you doing, fella? So today I'm doing, because we're not travelling around. I've kind of offered services up for a few friends, mate. So one of the guys has got to put together a wardrobe, which he didn't get a chance to do in the lead up before Christmas because he was quite poorly. So we're going to build a wardrobe round at his house. I've got a friend who is trying to set up a phone for his daughter, and he's only ever used iPhones. Now, I know very little about Android, as you know, but we're going to sit down together. No doubt he'll have a couple of beers, and we'll try and set that up properly. What else are we doing? And I'm cooking a meal for later on, so I'm cooking like a proper chili for later on. I was hoping to play a bit of Half-Life Alyx myself, but I don't think I'm going to get a chance to be honest, Simpson. But yeah, it's yeah, I'm going to be busy, but nice busy, you know. We'll have a giggle building the wardrobe, no doubt. I think it's a wardrobe and like a chest of drawers, to be honest. Not so sure about the mobile phone. Not sure what help I can offer there, but he wants to set up like all legitimate accounts and like have all. I've never used it. I think he said it's family link or family something or another. But I don't know whether he can use it if he doesn't have an Android phone, so he can sort of like make sure she doesn't have access to things that she should otherwise not have. Maybe I don't really know, Simpson. But the thing is, I'll probably learn loads myself. You know, my phone is used as a bare bones phone in many ways. You know, it makes phone calls, it sends text messages, and I watch Netflix and YouTube on it. Oh shit! Oh my god! Did he just really did? Oh no! Oh, not good, not good. Oh gosh, not good at all. Millions of them, mate. Right, crouch, get down, get down, get down. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Patch wounds, patch wounds, patch wounds. Oh my lord. Honestly, I'm not shitting you, Simsy. If there's anywhere that will deliver, like, honestly, you let us fucking know, mate. We will get you. You will get you fucking whatever you want. I don't know what the situation is over there, but if it means you get a nice day, we'll bend over backwards, mate. Trust me on this. Quite a Simpsy without cake. Or at least a jolly big stack of cookies or something. You're doing good, Tone. Family is well. Connor's going crazy over his new toys, and everyone seems to think I'm an alcoholic. Got like 8 bottles of whiskey. That's what happens with my dad, Tone. But he is, so it works out all right for him, mate. So what did Connor get then, man? What's because he's getting on a bit now, ain't he, Tone? Hey, he's probably growing a moustache and all sorts these days. What was the big gift for him this year? Nice to see you, man. Really nice to see you. There are actually undead yetis. So this is a book called Rumo. You'll have to start saying yes to that question now, Yeti. What was that? You're up, Bob. Just found the compound by Deviant. Was using the crossbow. Oh, yeah, I'm looking forward to. I still haven't found either of those. Oh, nice one, TM. Nice one. He's just found his first night vision goggles, I think. No chance on delivery today. I'll probably venture out to the shops in a few days, rummage for some noms. Oh, you have got stuff in there, right? You're not gonna fucking starve, are you, Simpsy? How's the putty cats doing, mate? So his big gift was a Baymax, that big white blown superhero. Oh, I don't know what that is, mate. I don't know what that is. It's all Baymax. I get built in asking you and a few other Grumbuddies can come visit. I'll cook you up a proper meal. We're going for salmon, aren't we? Did you say we were going to get some wild salmon, Bob, and smoke it over the fireplace? Actually, we should just go and top up on fuel at the petrol station. Just really quickly. What about games and stuff, Tone? Have you been playing anything, bro? Or just, I guess this time of year is crazy busy for you, isn't it? Alright, seriously. Like, honestly, mate, seriously, if there is anything we can do, just fucking let us know, mate. Did everyone have a really nice day yesterday, Simps? I should imagine for you that was really nice, wasn't it? After being cooped up, sort of having to isolate so viciously almost. Getting a bit of human contact again, right? From Big Hero 6. Big Hero 6. That's not the one with the big kind of like white marshmallow thing, is it? Like a really big cuddly squishy marshmallowy white thing? Am I thinking right, or? That's quite old, isn't it? Yeah. Is that the one? Yeah. Yeah. That's that. Oh my god, that's a dude. That is definitely a dude. Look. Tick, 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 boom. Not good. Not good at all. This needs to be a fucking good shot, and you've been missing everything today, bro. Very nice, very nice. Terrible shot. Mind you, he's bouncing around on the bloody thing, isn't he? It's just awful. Let me have a wiggle. Is that another boom? But that's another boom. How many? Oh my god. Do not like the noise though, mate. 4 arrows left. Not exactly overwhelmed with confidence on the accuracy of my bow today. Oh, what happened then? Shit, I actually thought I'd release that. I'm just going to play it safe and grab some more arrows, to be honest. I think we're okay, aren't we? Not too bad. Now why is it not letting me chop? Ah, there we go. It's actually back in 2000. Yeah, the reason I remember it more than anything is because of the memes around it. I seem to remember a very memorable meme with him. I don't know, is he in like a bedroom or an attic cuddling the, is it the little boy or something that stars in it? Well, I'm glad, it's nice to see it, Ted. I'm glad you've all had a nice one, mate. They look like sticks on the floor there, don't they? As in actual usable sticks. Yeah, it's the first time I've had 2 here actually blow off. Right, break those. Oh, no. Abort. Small sticks, please, sir. Yeah, I guess a big part of that returning to normal Simpsy. I mean, I should imagine it's gonna take a while though, right? But yeah, at least a flavour of humanity again, yeah? How you doing, Lady Elvira? Sounds nice, Bob. Sounds very nice. Yeah, I think over the next few days we'll get like proper ammo up. I know, because I want to start using like the proper arrows and things as well, but I want to get a good gauge for what we have, how much ammo we're going to get through when I start playing about properly, if you like. We're going to get through, I mean, I get through a lot of arrows, we're going to get through a lot of bloody rounds of ammo, aren't we? Well, believe it or not, gas pumps are actually very hard to blow up. I actually watched an interesting YouTube video on this. But gas pumps are not easy to fucking make explode, mate. The amount of fail safes built into those things, it's very fucking unlikely. Because the actual reservoir is quite deep down, dude. And quite well protected for obvious fucking reasons. That's coming at me, isn't it? You asshole boar. Is he coming round? Oh, he's going round. Fucking asshole. There we go. No, it's not worth it, Deviant, because they're just the wooden ones, dude. It's just not worth all the hassle of chopping them up, losing durability on the knife. It's just easy to cut a tree down and just make a load of new ones. Now, obviously, what I will do once we start using the proper arrows, then yeah, absolutely. But these things are so easy and cheap to make. And it's just so much more efficient to just chop one bush and make, you know, if I kill something that's got 2 arrows in it and I have to chop him up and then get the arrows out, I could have chopped up a bush and made 10 arrows in the same amount of time. It's just not worth it, Deviant. And when I start using the metal arrows, and part of the reason I don't use the metal arrows is that they break all the time, dude. So I want to start trying to get some of the good quality stuff like the carbon fiber or the metal arrows. See what the durability on those is like. Spitfire jacket we don't really need. Let's go and get the let's bring the quad bike down and get the fuel. When you make wooden arrows, I really have one break. That's right, Fly. Honestly, it's counterproductive. There is literally no reason whatsoever to make these better arrows. Literally, there's just no reason to, because the damage they do. A good headshot is a good headshot. They're going to go down anyway. But I'm hoping to be able to make some. Well, I don't know. I'm hoping we can make some metal arrows. I mean, the carbon fiber, I think you have to find, don't you? It's that they really need to rethink arrows. They really do. But they either need to make these. Literally, all this is a stick. There's not even a feather on it. So they should make these like wildly inaccurate or something. But I mean, I can hit a puppet, you know, when I'm on. I mean, you've seen it many times, you know, when I'm on form and actually, you know, playing well. I mean, I can hit puppets with a headshot with a shitty bow and a shitty arrow, fucking at crazy distance. Can't make them out. I was kind of hoping we might be able to make those, make them a bit more durable. You see. Yeah, I mean, I will nearly always get these arrows back from a puppet, nearly every single time. But if I stick feathers on them, that's it, guaranteed. I nearly never get one back. Completely counterproductive. Trying to put my weapon away, don't know what happened there. Fill with fuel. The hubby's doing a little bit better. Still very tired and weak, but coughing a lot less. We had a nice, quiet Christmas. My daughter came by on the 24th to pick up and drop off gifts. Oh, did you see? A nice time though, Lady Alvira, yeah. Nice quiet time. The look on the dog's face, Advina. That was good. It was the goat that made it for me, Advina. Honestly, that goat, I was in tears. And of course at the very end as well. I thought that was brilliant. I love the goatee. Absolutely crazy. Anything with carbon fiber isn't really something you can make without a factory, etc. Yeah, we weren't talking about carbon fiber. We were talking about the metal arrows. I was hoping we'd be able to make the metal. We knew we couldn't make the carbon fiber ones. I was thinking we might sort of like a basic sharpened stick. Then a stick with some feathers to help accuracy. Then maybe metal tips as well. And then metal tips or stone tips. And then metal tips with a metal shaft and a metal, feathers perhaps. But yeah, it doesn't look like there's really any reason to progress from just wooden stick arrows right now. Oh, you're joking, Missy. Ah, right, okay. In which case I'll hit the supermarket, I think. Oh, actually, no, I might have run down into the weapon stores then, Missy. Did you get any good loot from it? I quite like that little spot. I wonder if there's anywhere else in the town that's similar. I don't know what a Brio train is. This is the right way to the town, right? Is this the right way to the town? Yes, it is. And a hard left at the end. Actually, you know what? Let me just stop off here. Menu the Beast, thank you for the follow. Otter, did I get your 26 in? Did I catch Otter's 26 Prime sub. I'm not sure I did, mate. I know I said good morning to you, Otter. Thank you ever so much for the 26 if I missed you, mate. I do apologise. I'm very, very sorry, mate. Thank you for the 26, Otter Wolf. Sorry, dude. I'm sure I missed that. Menu, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, Otter Wolf. Thank you kindly. So, is Brio like a manufacturer, like Hornby? I remember one of my dad's friends had an amazing... Well, he probably still has to this fucking day, knowing him. He had an amazing Hornby railway setup, like a proper one. You know, all the trees and the landscapes and the farms, even down to like miniature sheep in fields and things. Absolutely fucking amazing setup. Had like actual trains that had like I don't know. I mean, obviously I wasn't allowed to touch it, but actually had like the engines themselves had like what? I mean, it wasn't actually smoke, I don't think, but like little puffs of I don't know, like steam used to come out of them. That was Hornby, I think it was. You got a chainsaw? Nice. Nice. Is like Brio sort of like a more kids-friendly version or something, is it? Or Philly got some tracks in a tunnel and one train. Brio is famous for a wooden... Oh, it's a wooden train set, is it? And really good quality. Ah, okay. Got you. Did you get anything, Elegon? You're right, Uncle Oz. How's things? What about you, Persuade? Did you manage to get any goodies, mate? Oh shit! I think there's two of them coming down there. Oh, they're both fast runners as well. Strategy here, I think, is going to be through the window. Yeah, good call, good call, good call, good call. What's that? Oh, I got a carrot! Come back, Nobber. Oh, Jesus. He's trying to get in, isn't he? Damn. I'll actually have a quick look around in there. Most of this is searchable, isn't it? Just have a quick check in the kitchen area upstairs. How are we doing food-wise? I do need to drink quite desperately. I don't know whether to do some base expansion as well. Although I've got a base set up and running for... I mean, it was only set up for inventory management, really, to be honest with you. I don't know whether to do a little bit. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know to sort of start thinking about some cool things we could build. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Normally I just piss on them, simply, but... I did wonder if that was possible, given the height of that. I suppose that's one thing we haven't seen anything of this year. Well, I was saying to the girlfriend, you know, I don't think our city centre had the big Christmas tree up this year, you know. I don't actually remember seeing it when I had to go in there. It was kind of weird to think that it's almost like... Because I was watching The Grinch, you see. And the Grinch is all about that, you know, Christmas being 3 times bigger than ever. You know, the most epic of epic Christmases. And, you know, they have this huge tree. And, yeah, I'm sure our city centre didn't do it. You're right, Train. Is this game forced pop? Or, oh, PvP. It can be whatever you want it to be, mate. This is one of the few games where PvP and PvE and roleplay are all completely viable, both independently and exclusive of one another, or not. It's it just depends on you know, the server you join or the community you join. It literally offers you whatever you want it to be, really, mate. You can have a pure PvP kill on site server, or a blend of whatever you want. Even in a PvE server, you can do events, look. you can literally just get teleported into team deathmatch events and things. One of those very rare games that seems to try and embrace all gamers' desires and didn't end up with a monster Frankenstein clusterfuck of gameplay. Zombies don't climb through windows in 7 Days to Die. But they will try and bash the door down. Or more likely the wall down. Alright, let's have a look. Oh shit, you got over the fucking fence. How you doing, mate? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Right, let's go. Yeah, I think I've just seen the water pump. Yeah, there it is. I remember looking for it last time, because up there's the dam, isn't it? Up that way. We always hit the dam. We actually got some pretty good loot out of that last time. You had too much candy, a complete bar set, a shaker, long spoon, muddler, shot glasses, and a great haul of cheeky t-shirts. Girls went overboard, even got a posh set of pots and pans. Oh my god, dude, really? Have you become the official cook of the household now then, Persuade, after your delectable banquet on Christmas Day? Do I actually need to top up any of my... Oh, I've not got my water. Yeah, they're talking about adding some different ones as well, right back. So at the minute we've got, I mean, there are a variety of puppets, you know, so some are really fast and will stun lock you up. Some are like, for example, are wearing, how can I put it, like military gear or police riot gear, which will take a fair few shots to take down. And you've got the exploding puppets as well, right back, which will put a big dent in your day. But they are, and then you've got obviously the mechs and things, but they are talking about adding a variety of other puppets. You know, read puppet as equaling a zombie. What they plan on bringing in, we're not too sure yet. I mean, you know, discussions from, you know, genetic mutations and, you know, clambering, scuttling, scary wall clamberers to, you know, big behemoth, sort of Resident Evil monstrosities. Who knows? We just don't know what the future holds, but there's one thing for certain. Whatever they're up to, I think they'll impress us at some point. That's it. So basically, you think you've been treated, Fist, but what they've really done is just turned you into the chef of the house, mate. You picked 9 locked lockers at the dam and got nothing twice so far. Oh, really? So the lockers are maybe not worth it up there. How are you finding the lock picking, Joshua? And you got an aroma diffuser for the game room, as I complained that after it was full of kids gaming, it stinks in there. And self-made candy machine. Oh no, so you make your own candy. Winner, winner. Yeah, I got my girlfriend one of those aroma things last year. It was one of those ones where you just add some water to it and some drops of oil, Elegant. The one I got her's got like some nice, you sort of change the lighting on it depending on the mood you're in. It's got a whole range of lighting. Did I just hear a what's it? Well, I thought I heard a little cackle of laughter then, you know. It's just the beginnings. Just a little but we got a boom boom puppet. Did we want to go up to the dam? What do you reckon? Dam or weapons in the town? The weapons and I'm not sure. And then we could all, yeah, we could hit the main city, hit the weapons store, and then maybe head up to the warehouse that Mrs. done. Yeah, they're really nice actually, Elegon. They are really nice. We tend to have a fairly simple. We've tried a few different. Yeah, look at that up there. Isn't that gorgeous? Hit the weapons store because there's 2 in town, aren't there? Yeah, we have we up to on lavender quite often, Elegon. I think it's just a really pleasant, sort of subtle background smell, really. Yeah, I've yet to. I really did want to check it out sooner rather than later now, Joshua. I just need to transfer all my lock-picking gear over. It's just a case of dragging a box from my original build to my new permanent base. I just haven't got around to it yet. Yeah, I know where 2 are stimulated though. I found 2 gun shops. You just make the arrows and then click that? I think so, yeah. I keep doing it, dude. I start crafting them, and I take a chance to look across at chat and then forget to pick the bloody things up. I think it's the second, if not the 3rd time I've done it today, bro. Did you finish Cyberpunk, by the way, Alagon? Or did you simply let it rest for a while? I'm really looking forward to getting back to that. We just need to figure out what these internet hiccups are. You alright, Big K? Happy Crimbo, mate. How are you, fella? Did you have a nice day yesterday, Big K? Right, so we know the warehouse is essentially up there. So the first weapon shop, etc., is just down here, isn't it? And there's also the marketplace. Yeah, gonna give it a while, Elegon. I haven't read that much about it, other than there's some serious unrest over it, isn't there? Like class action lawsuits flying around and being taken off the Sony store and all that kind of stuff. It's pretty serious. Pretty serious for them, but it's like I said, I think I'm going to enjoy it regardless. It doesn't look like the PC version's terrible. Quite looking. Oh shit! Quite looking forward to. Oh my god. You reckon it's going to come out? Or? You reckon that's a window? Shit. You're gonna rain on my parade here, aren't you, mate? Oh, terrible, Grum. Bloody hell. How many arrows have I got, Yeti? 6. That was a silly mistake, wasn't it? Oh, no, what, sick as in COVID sick? Or I mean, James was saying Vicky's had like a nasty flu the last few days, Big K. You enjoying it, Velcro? Yeah, I think I'll really enjoy it, dude. I'm not sure whether I'd do like 3 playthroughs back to back, but yeah, I think it's the kind of game that, as long as I don't have anything that's going to like literally break the game, you know, like a save game corruption, I think I could probably live with most of the bugs that I've seen. In fact, in many ways, streaming some of that stuff would probably be laugh a minute anyway. I did watch a little YouTube vid, well, several YouTube vids where they'd kind of daisy changed all the hysterical physics glitches on the PC version that I was watching, which I have to say, I did have a chuckle at them. I don't think it will ruin my my experience too much. Oh, how do I get rid of that now? Oh, Jesus. Okay. We are... I know where we are. I know where we are, I think. You alright, Johnson? How are you, fella? Good times, bro? How's it all going? Oh wow, 7. Oh my god, that's a lot of people, mate. Oh no, that's really awful. They have the 2020 sickness. Oh no, Big K. Oh, that's really bad to hear that, mate. Have you all been in close contact with one another recently, or is this just an extremely unfortunate turn of events, bro? The worst view is you need to save back to the main menu and go back in. Yeah, I had. I mean, to be fair, I did only play for a couple of hours, but I had that just in 2 hours of gameplay where my bloody... I couldn't change camera in the vehicle, so I had to log back out to the main screen and reload my save. It's to be honest, mate, that's not gonna cause me to get too upset. Chance to swig some coffee and chat about the game here on stream, so... I always said I think it's the kind of game that I will absolutely enjoy, so... I might take those, you know. Well, what the hell? A slip-on bow silencer. And a Black Hawk 90. I'm going to take the hiking boots. I'm definitely taking that. And I'm definitely taking a green raincoat. In fact, let me have a quick look. I'm going to take that off and equip that one. I think it will look sexier. And then if I equip my bow, I should be able to attach that on there, shouldn't I? So I think that's 2 silencers on the bow, isn't it? I wonder if there's any way for me to do that the other way round. So let me just come out of that. Stand up. Why are you not standing up, dude? Switch to the... Can't switch to the bow like that, can you? Let me take that off. Leave that on and then put that one on there. That's better. Just make it out on the back of the helmet, look. Does it look like I've got a tangled ball of pubes stuck to my... I don't know where to switch from the Mohawk 80 up to the 90. I'm quite tempted to, actually. Yeah, I think I will. Or at least for a bit. We'll see how we get on with it. So, you on the ground. And you in there. No, you have to turn it on. So. Might as well go for a higher tension bow for a bit. Now, that means I want to remove from quick access, add to quick access. Add to quick access, and we want to put that on first, and then that. Let's have a look at this thing then. Oh shit, 2. Alright, that's not right. Why is this like this? Why is this being a dick? I want to remove... that's why. Shit, how do I remove that from quick access now? Put that on there. Remove from quick access. Put that in there. Put that back on slot 2, yeah? There we go. Lovely jubbly. Besides that, loads of stuff, look. That's another one of the bow silencers. A really nice Bushman. 22 cal ammo. We will simply take those. Although then again, I'm sort of going green, aren't I? So actually, you know what? I'm going to equip that. My dude's starting to look quite combat, well, military combat wise, camoed up. I could just get some green combat pants. It'd be perfect, wouldn't it? Just waiting for TES 6. Oh, it'll be a lot longer than 2 years for TES 6, right, that. A lot longer than 2 years. They've still got their stargazing, Starfleet star game to release before TES 6 even gets a look in, mate. You got no chance of that coming out in the next 2 years, bro. What's the name of the game? What's the name of the new the new big spacefaring RPG that they're doing? I always get as far as Star and then forget the rest of it because they've just been so crap at telling us anything about it. Got quite high hopes for that. It'll be interesting to see what they're doing with the engine and everything, won't it? Starfield, that's the one, dude. That's the one. It's a bit of a shit name, really, isn't it? It's just instantly forgettable. I suppose once we start seeing more about it, we'll have some sort of visual elements to remind us. But I'm quite excited for that because I'm not a massive sci-fi fan. It's very rare sci-fi's done in a way that I really get into it. But I'm kind of really hopeful for Starfield. Yeah, my character's looking badass, man. Starting to like the look. Oh no, not Star Citizen. That's a completely different team, isn't it? You alright, Saint Chops? Thank you for the follow, bro. In fact, didn't Mr. Robert himself announce some rather bizarre comment around Star Citizen in the last few weeks? Essentially saying they, well, basically saying we fucking have no idea when and if it will ever fucking come out because we are absolutely determined to not make the mistake. Basically, they threw Cyberpunk under the bus, didn't they? Trying to insinuate they would not be willing to make the same mistakes, that they will only release it when it is perfect, that they are striving for perfection. Blah, 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 blah. I think we've been most of these, because that's the pub over there, isn't it, I think? Yeah, it is. That's the bar. That's as far as we went, wasn't it? Yeah, it was a really weird statement stimulated by it. It was a very strange announcement. How you doing, St. Chops? You had a nice holiday thus far, fella. What's that noise? What's that beep 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 noise? Whoa, I wonder what that is in there. How are we doing loot-wise? We probably need to drop some of that into a new bag, don't we? Interesting. Looks like there's loads of garages and it's almost like a little... Anyone else's health keep changing rapidly? Not my knife, no. Just heard a distant boom though, dude. Yeah, could be. I did a bit of 0G as well, wrote that. What could possibly go wrong with the physics, right? Yeah, not bad, thanks, St. Chops. Not bad at all things considered. I had a wonderful day on stream yesterday, mate, I have to say. That was spectacular. This looked very similar to the area that we call the James Warehouse. In fact, it is the same as the James Warehouse. Pretty much. Is that what it was? A gun shop demo? I was going to say, because I actually went past one of the gun shops. I think I went into one, didn't I? On the way into town here. Is that what this is? This is the fire station, is it? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Tell you what, the detail in it all is just amazing. Every day I play this, I still sit here sometimes. I just sort of like my brain starts just like losing itself in the moment. Oh, is that different to the weapons store, is it? Oh, I always thought that was the same thing. Oh, you know what I should have done? Oh, that's what I was going to do a couple of days back. I wanted to come solo to the... oh, shit. Talc took me there. I wanted to go solo to the gym. Because that looked pretty freaking dangerous in there. There were so many puppets. And there was some really nice loot there, wasn't there? I totally forgot about that. Doesn't matter though, because we still need lots of metal scrap for our walls as well. So I know Missy dropped us loads off. I want to get those tier 3 walls up this week. And then think about maybe expanding the base out at some point. Ah, yeah. Cool, cool. Wow. Damn, this place is awesome, dude. How many arrows have I got? 7 arrows. But I'm okay with this, yeah? 14 rounds. Good stuff. You've been thinking about making your base on your single player, but the compound is too big to keep clean of puppets. What, your base is too big to keep clean of puppets, or... Oh, you mean this? Sorry, you mean actually turning this in? Yeah, because the only way to stop puppet spawning is to put a padlock on a door, right? Is that right, Yeti? So there'd be no way to padlock this up adequately. Is that what you mean? Hello, Elvain Kansin. How are you? Oh, and I also need to set that Google Nest thing up as well. I think my brother bought my mom an Alexa. or at least like whatever the small version of the Alexa is. Have you got any idea how hysterical it will be if you could be a fly on the wall watching my mom trying to speak to Alexa? It would be comedy gold, honestly. It really would. Yeah, it looks fairly quiet at the minute, Stimulator. I've said that before though. I've been to places where like there was nothing, and then like gone back a couple of days later, and it's like holy fucking shit. Oh yeah, this is one of those really good. Oh mate, these are like loot for days, aren't they? Oh my lord. Alright, I'm going to bring the mini bike in. I need to switch bags. Damn, this place is awesomely... I have no idea how I got here. It doesn't look likely, Shades. I think is the... Let's put it this way. Depending on what state of mind she's in, it seems to flip-flop a little bit. So it started off as coming up for Christmas, then a little bit after Christmas, and now it's like maybe between Christmas and New Year. And you know, you just get that impression that it's just not going to happen. I kind of get it. It's, you know, it's a long way for it to come, but she'd stay over for a few days, you see. It's not like she'd have to like go racing back or anything, but... I just don't think it's going to happen, mate. I really don't. Zara, how are you doing, my friend? Thank you very, very much for the gifted sub as well. Thank you very, very much, mate. What we'll do is we'll slip that one on there. Pop that one back in there. Well, I was thinking about leaving that open, to be honest, the gate. I mean, the chances of a puppet deciding to come in here while I'm in here is, as far as I'm concerned, pretty much negligible. Whereas my desire to get the fuck out of here if I suddenly spot a boom boomer. So I don't subscribe to the idea of locking the door when you get in on these larger POIs. I think it's making it more dangerous personally. Now, if that's because I don't know something, then so be it. But I can't see any point in this game where I'm suddenly going to have a horde of puppets come racing through that. But what I have got is a way to get on the quad bike and get the hell out of it if I do wake something up that I don't think I can handle. But it's a very deliberate move, to be honest, dude. Thank you very much, Zara. Thank you very, very much indeed. That is, that's very generous of you. Thank you. Gifted to you show off too. Thank you very much. How did yesterday go, Zara? Did you have a nice one? Now, can you put that direct into... Hang on a minute. Put that on the ground. Can you put that direct into, say, there? I don't think you can you? It wouldn't fit anyway. Shit. I suppose what I could do... I could put that in there. And then put that in there. Can I? Either... not quite. Let's drop you down a notch. Throw you in there. And you... Oh, really? And you... And you. That should do us, shouldn't it? What's in this one? No room in there. I don't really need the hose. I don't think the hoses do anything yet, do they? That'll do us. Thank you very much, Sarah. Thank you for the gifted sub going out to... who was that? You show off to. Thank you very much, mate. Good morning, Miss Grip. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How did Christmas Day go, mate? Get all the scrap metal for the upgrades. It's like there's an upstairs to this one. Found a compound boat. Yeah, I'm still looking, dude. But to be fair, I suppose I haven't tried to maximise my chances. I try and do one of the airfields most streams or military bases knife. I quite like that military camp one. I'm starting to feel not super confident, but much more confident than I was at the start. And I think the one I don't like is the airfield. The airfield seems like horrendous risk to me for very, very little reward at times compared to that military base. And I know the military base has only got 3 hangars and the airport's got loads more, but they're all like freaking pretty nasty to get to. Someone's been here and been sick. That is vomit, look. Oh, you're going to celebrate in a little while, are you, Miss Groot? What, is that when you can all get together kind of thing? I hope everyone's all right, Big K. All my best to everyone. Sounds like your family's been hit really horribly this year, mate. So yeah, I don't think so, Shades. You know when you just get that sort of feeling that it's kind of now just become one of those conversation pieces. And what will happen is it will just stop being a conversation piece and it'll just not happen. Do you know what I mean? I'm going to keep a listen out, and all I can hear is my own dog barking in the background. Can you hear him? That's it, you bloody knobber. He's been an absolute... oh, God, I didn't tell you, did I? I heard the dog's having, like, an almighty row a few days back, and I'm in an almighty row. And, you know, that proper high-pitched yelping and all the rest of it. And, oh, my God, Jesus.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, loi loi, koi cock kiki cock kikuku lolo lilo liro. Maria
Happy Christmas, mate.
FAAFJFJQR teta tete yo 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 loy loy boob loy loy mo mo mum. Imma mimma mimma momo.
Boob. Oh, look at all the loot, man. Look at the scrap metal. Jesus Christ. How are you doing, Miss Nordic? Thank you very much for the bits, my friend. How's Crimbo going, mate? Are you having a nice one? Thanks ever so much. I don't think we're going to get to actually get into there, because I don't think I'm going to have the loot capacity, am I? I want to keep the wire, because we need that for the barbed wire upgrades, don't we? Ding dong ding ding. Thank you very much, Miss Nordic. I hope you've had a lovely couple of days so far, mate. Nice to see you. Yeah, happy holidays, Miss Nordic. I hope you're having a top one yourself. Oh my God, look, this is just like shoot. Oh my God, this place is like gold dust. I'm not even gonna search that, you know. Look at all the potential for oh, maybe not. I was thinking like repair kits and stuff in there. Holy wow. Take it these open, do they? Keep them closed. I think we need to head back, don't we? Still full of food, are you? Did you have anything special this year, Miss Nordic? Or are you very much a turkey kind of person? We actually have cooked, because obviously we weren't... I mean, there's no point getting food in and then, you know, not cooking it. I mean, yes, it will last a while, but we actually did cook... because the girlfriend does like a little bit of turkey, so we did have turkey and pork. But I had, like a nut roast. Where did I put my... Did I bring my mini bike in? I did, didn't I? A quad bike. Yeah, I went in. I went into the kitchen, and I seriously, right? Cody was kind of standing there. So you imagine a dog sort of standing there, but Toby was standing on him, like with his front paw, just like one front paw, squishing Cody's head into the ground. It was like I'd never seen anything like it, and Cody was absolutely trembling afterwards. He was like really visibly shaking. Now, they quite often have a little bit of, you know, they quite often, well, I say quite often, every now and again they'll have a little bit of a play fight, and it all seems like pretty jovial. And they sort of chase each other around the garden, have a little bit of a bark, and roll into one another, and then sort of like head off side by side looking for birds. But yeah, so something must have kicked off. I'm not sure what, but they were... Toby proper fucking kicked the shit out of Cody by the looks of it. What, have you been up to the snow biome, Missy? Nice. So there's no gaps at all, Yeti. I suppose the only real danger is if you get an exploding puppet spawn in there, right? So there's the crane over there. So that's like the way out of the city, isn't it? Unless there's two cranes. So if I can remember, second right after the bridge, we would always be able to hit the fire station, wouldn't we? I wonder what that is down there. I'm still not sure how to get back to the gym, though. So you had Norwegian sausage, some sort of ribbed turkey, some Russian smaller dishes. Oh, I was going to say, that sounds like a really nice mix, Mr. Nordic. And this is all on the main run down from the crane, look, so... Yeah, it's I mean, they've had a couple of exchanges where I can say it was less than amicable, but that was really scary. You know the noise when a dog is in pretty serious distress and getting proper agitated. not nice. food for half a month, Miss Nordic. Yeah, I mean, we had a beautiful piece of turkey. Girlfriend just had a little bit. I've sliced most of it up. I mean, we'll probably get through a little bit of it today when my friend comes round. I know that he'll have a couple of turkey sandwiches, no doubt. We saved a load of stuffing as well. Turkey and stuffing sandwich he'll have. You alright, Doc? How are you doing, fella? How's things? The pork, if no one's going to eat any of the pork that's left over, I'll probably take that down to my dad's, to be honest. Only yesterday go, Doc, have a nice day, fella. Thank you very much for the bits, Miss Nordic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nice to see you, mate. What, have you got anyone got any New Year's resolutions for next year? I was thinking about this myself. That's what I need to have to think about my food. I don't know what to do. I don't know whether to just like stick with this and see what another year brings, or that's quite an interesting resolution last year. Well, one I intended to make for sort of for the month prior to Christmas, and it turned into a whole year's worth. But I suppose it's odd because we don't know what we're going to be able to do and what we were banned from doing. Oh shit, I can't equip my bow for some reason. Oh, because I'm still sorry. That's alright, don't panic. That's me being a prat. You want to invite people to your place. Well, as in, because you mean as in you want COVID to go away so you can do it, or is it something you've just not really ever done before, Miss Nordic? That was a definite hit. As was that. Oh. One game I'm looking forward to next year is the, we were having a bit of a chat about this yesterday. Resident Evil. The new, is it Resident Evil 8 Village? I'm quite excited for that one. See where they're taking the franchise now. Because I enjoyed the last one a lot. And I have no intention of ever playing it again either. Like, ever. Take fewer selfies, Doc. Really? You've got a bit overboard with the selfies this year, have you? Oh shit, I didn't see you later. Yeah, I don't normally shades. It's like I said, normally something like that I just do on the whim, you know, I just make a choice. I suppose that's what happened last year. I decided to do, I think I started on the 1st of December rather than waiting until the 1st of January. But that was also partially because I wanted to have some blood work done to do it properly. Where the hell is he? Where's that dude gone that we just saw? But then it sort of turned into something that I thought I'm going to stick with. So I suppose in a way, although it wasn't what I suppose most people would call a New Year's resolution, for all intents and purposes it was. Yeah, it's nice having people around, isn't it, Miss Nordic? A bottle of wine and some nice food and a nice film. So the girlfriend got some bottles of fucking wine this year. Someone that doesn't drink. Someone bought me a bottle of wine. A 2016 something or another. So I'm going to assume it's a reasonably expensive wine. I can't even remember the last time I had a glass of wine, to be honest. Where is he in the water or something, do you think? Is he under there? Oh, he is, I can see him. I don't know if I can get him from there. Can't see. Got him. Nice shot, dude. You know what to do with the wine grub? Well, I'm going to check it on Google first of all, find out exactly. You know, I don't want to like sort of be giving it away to someone else if it's, you know, something a bit special and I didn't realise it was special. If it is, I'll save it for a bit. See if there's an event or a celebration we can take it to. I'd really like to take that axe. A lot of our wine ends up just, you know, if you go to someone's house, you just take a bottle of wine even if you don't drink it yourself, you know what I mean? So it's just nice to take something if you're going around to someone's house, even if it's just for a pizza or a film, isn't it? Breach Tron, dead, murdered. The weird thing is about the goat in the Grinch, right? I did actually say to the girlfriend, that is what goats sound like, you know? And she says, no, they don't. I says, they do. A goat actually sounds like a human screaming, genuinely. And I was going to YouTube it, we didn't get around to it. You got Red Dead Redemption 2 yesterday and started to play it. We'll never forget your playthrough. What an ending of that. Oh my god, not half, Mr. Lord. Not half. See, it's weird in hindsight, that one, Mr. Lord. It's a really strange one. It didn't feel like a game in many ways. One of those really rare video experiences where it felt, I think at the time I sort of said it was like an experience. I felt, I don't know, I felt almost like an observer playing the game, you know? It was really weird. Really strange game to play. I've got a lot of fond memories of it. But, it's not something I think I'll ever rush back and play again, you know, even on PC. It's almost like a second time might dull the experience, you know. It's like The Last of Us 2. You know, it'll be a long time before I play that again. Like, it's something that... I mean, I'm sort of well known for being able to watch a film and then sort of completely forget everything about it and watch it again 3 weeks later. Same with books, but sometimes something comes along and I just feel like I just need to let that rest and just don't go jumping back in, you know. I have no doubt I will play it again, you know, maybe one day, you know, I don't know, get a mega PC or some mega bit of hardware and crank everything to a bazillion and play it like 4K resolution, 144 hertz or something in a decade's time, and I'll go back to it like I did with Red Dead, the first one. But yeah, it's a must play game for me. It's got everything that I love, and I know why a lot of people wouldn't enjoy it. I do understand that, you know. But for someone like me, where I almost for each stream became that character in many ways. It's not often a game sort of overwhelms me like that. Yeah, I think what it is, I just have this amazing ability to forget shit. that doesn't really, that's not essential to my day-to-day survival, Mr. Audit. I think it happened a lot because we lived a long way from the library when we were growing up. Our library was pretty bad. But my mum and dad used to try and get there like once a week, but I couldn't always go with them, unfortunately. Because I used to spend weekends at my dad's, you see, or most weekends. So sometimes, because obviously we couldn't afford to buy books, my only chance to get a book was either to borrow one from the shitty school library or to get one from the proper library. So I had this, I quite often ended up reading the same books over and over again. So I kind of almost from an early age learnt to try and not remember things. Well, one of the biggest issues I still have to this day, Miss Nordic, is if I read a book, if it's a book that introduces a lot of characters, you know, some books just like bombard you with characters, like 12 different names in the first like chapter. I have to make notes. I have to just make a little note of who that person is. It's like it was ingrained into me to sort of like, look, you need to get your money's worth out of this, or you journey to the library's money's worth out of it. And I'm the same with films. I know obviously if it's something like really like in your face, you're never going to forget it. And I always use like The Sixth Sense as an example. Then I'm doomed. But I could go and watch like Mission Impossible again, you know, or whatever it's going to be, you know, one of these action films, Predator or something like that. Yeah, probably watch it 20 times, mate, and still enjoy it. Thank you very much for the follow there, Filth. Thank you. You'll have to show the guy having a debate with the goat grub. Every issue, the guy tells the goat bays, whatever the hell the sound is that they utter and spits at him. You'll have to see if you get a link up in Discord if you know where it is, Doc. Yeah, I watched The Grinch yesterday, Doc, and there's a goat, and it what the fucking noise it makes, mate. I couldn't stop laughing. Every time it came on screen, I was like waiting for this horrendous high-pitched banshee scream. It was freaking class. Nah, because a lot of people come in and out of here, Max. So yeah, a lot of folks pop in here to deliver presents and have it as a little meeting place. So I don't want to lock people out. Oh dear me. Right, okay. So let's get the metal scrap put away. Let me get some coffee down my neck, actually. Let's have toast for breakfast. Wife, sounds good. Me, what was I talking about? Speaking of bad memory, are you terrible with that, are you, Persuade? I mean, I can remember things that are important. Sometimes. But I have an amazing talent to forget a story. It's terrible, really, but yeah, I do struggle with books. I mean, I haven't read a book for a while now. Probably about a year since I read a book. And before that, it was probably a lot longer. And I you know, as I got to that point where I could afford to go to Waterstones and buy my own books, or go to a library or the university library and things like that, then, God, I used to consume at least one book a week. And as many as 3 or 4 in a week, I'd say. I'm sure there were probably weeks where I had nearly a book a day. I mean, I remember I started reading, was it Dean Koontz, I think it was. I'd had a bit of a period with James Herbert, and I started reading some Koontz. And fucking hell, man. I was thinking, shit, you know, if I keep this going, I'll probably have read every Koontz book by the end of the month. JC Games, thank you for the follow. But these days, I hardly ever read. I just hardly ever... You know, the old half hour I'd have had where I sat down with a coffee in the morning before heading out, it is now YouTube or gaming news or something like that. So it's not a case of I don't have time. It's just the time is now taken up with, I guess, I don't know. Is it more convenient? I don't think so. I suppose I like keeping up to date with gaming news and stuff. Yeah, I'm the same, Miss Nordic. Yeah, hardly ever. I always wondered why I got through a lot of Marmite script. We watched the new Wonder Woman yesterday. Couldn't tell you squat about it, not at least without a hint to get you going. What, as in a new Wonder Woman? As in, in the last few months or something? I didn't even know they were making one, dude. The War Memoirs by Spike Milligan. Spike Milligan, you've mentioned him before, dude. Spike Milligan? Was he a comedian or something, or a TV someone or something? I know you've mentioned him before, dude. It's really weird when you say Spike Milligan, because I always think of I don't know, somebody with like a punk rocker background or something. But I think that is not the case, is it? Let's go back to Bric-a-Brac. It's quite a name, isn't it? Oh, Spike Milligan. I haven't checked out much on Netflix, to be honest. If anyone's got any good recommendations, let me know. The last one I watched was that George Clooney one. What's it called? Oh, God, the name. Can't think. I was not massively impressed. It's not that it's a bad story. It just doesn't really go anywhere. In fact, the whole plot is literally let's just say somebody goes from A to B, and then they might as well just fucking go back to A again. It really is like a meander. Well, it's not even meandering. It's quite a boring journey, to be honest. It's an interesting tale. But 5 out of 10 at best. Absolutely. Yeah, is that what it is? Midnight Sky. I think you mentioned it, Persuade. Have you seen it? The George Clooney one. honestly, I was... It really is the definition of a 5. I always score films on a 0 to 10. So a 5 is a watchable film, but it's probably not going to be particularly memorable. But, you know, worth sticking on if you know, it's better than watching a it's better than watching Bird Box. But yeah, it's shit. Oh, fuck it. I've got totally confused where everything is, mate. Ah, that's what's throwing me. That bloody thing. And then paper is in ammo, isn't it? Getting confused between all the different. What's that? Is that lead? Ah, that's ammo. Wire in bric-a-brac, and that is rags in medicine, isn't it? And we will put the bow away. Weapons too. I think I'd like I said, I'd give it a 5. The problem was that actually. I don't know. I'm not sure. You know what? The more I think about it, the more I'm starting to think I should give it a 4 out of 10. Because even the things that I think that the film was trying to make you think, ooh, I wonder if, didn't really make you, ooh, I wonder if. It was fucking obvious. like horribly obvious. Or at least it was to me. Spike Milligan's grave says, I told you I was ill. What happened to, oh, is he dead? Yeah, no, not Bird Box Diamond, no. The new Wonder Woman film premiered on HBO Max yesterday. Is it any good? Is it, I mean, I'm not a huge superhero sort of fanboy, but he's the grandfather of British comedy. Oh, here we go. A slow burn kind of was... Yeah, I mean, the one thing I will say about the George Clooney movie is that the special effects in space are excellent. Like, really, really top-notch. If it hadn't been for that, I think I'd have turned it off, to be honest. I like the design of the ship and everything. I thought it was very believable. You're the same with these books, you used to read so much, could easily read a book in a day. Yeah, and now you never read. I download a sample of books on the Kindle app occasionally, but struggle to get into anything or have the desire to read. I was saying to Erdogan just a few months back now, I think, Simpsy, I really tried to start... I think for me, the obstacle was the convenience, you see. Now, when I travel, I tend to try to travel as light as I can, even if it's just going to see, like, Grumdad. I tend to throw some stuff into a bag, and it's ready to roll. And it's just convenient having a mobile phone with everything. So I started trying, because I've tried before and really struggled with it. Started trying to read on whatever the app is that you read on fucking Android, on the ebook reader, you know what I mean. And I was never able to get into it. And but that's because I had a really old phone. Now this new phone, I noticed that like it seems to auto change like the background color, and it just makes it so much softer on my eyes to actually read it. And I did start reading. I think there was a free trial of the first Game of Thrones book. And for the first time ever since I was actually able to start focusing on the words and the story behind the words. Whereas before, on a digital apparatus, whether it be a video screen like a monitor or a Kindle or even a proper ebook reader, whatever it would be, it's like I was like reading the words but not taking in what they were saying. And that was totally different to reading it in a paperback book or a hardback book, where, I don't know, the tangibility of the book itself lent some validation to the, I don't know, to the story. On the new phone, I did find I could actually start listening to a tale in my head. And it only lasted for about a week and a bit. And before I knew it, I was back to watching YouTube, mate. Pretty pissed at myself about that. I should give it another go. Because it would be so convenient. You know, for example, Con Eagleton. I love the Con Eagleton books, and there's several that I'm missing in my collection. And, you know, yeah, I could order them online, but I know it'd probably just sit there. Yeah, it'd probably just sit there and I'd never get it out, and it'd just be a waste of money. But I think if it was on my phone, I just thought, oh, you know, I've got 15 minutes while I wait for someone to come round. I might just pick it up. It might just be like a little bit more convenient. You're right, Jexy. Are you on a server? This is our own. Yeah, this is our own private server, mate. WW84. WW84. What's that, Big K? To recharge your truck battery, do you need to drive around or can you just sit? You can just sit in the truck. As long as the engine's running, Big K, you can just sit in it. Just bear in mind, obviously, it does use a little bit of fuel. But it doesn't charge it as quick as driving around in it, which also does consume more fuel. But yeah, in theory, you could get someone to jumpstart it and go AFK for a little bit, Big K. Yeah, this is EU. This is London-based, I think, Jexy. Hardware-wise, anyway. I didn't like it, Scripts. I try. My mom had quite a fancy Kindle that my dad bought her. And it was actually the opposite for me, Scripts. I found it, if I'm going to hold that, I might as well hold a fucking book. I really didn't like it, dude. And apparently those things are like one of the best in class, are they not, the Kindles? Really didn't like it, dude. It felt a huge disconnect between me and the words. I know it sounds weird, but that's just the way I was. Yeah, I love to read, Elvira. Yeah, I mean, I love to. I think there's just so many distractions in modern day life, isn't there? I think, see, the problem is you sit there and your phone dings, doesn't it? it does. You've all sat there. Well, I wonder what that is. I just have a quick look, you know. Is it a Discord message? You know, is it an email coming through? It's like those mobile phones are like designed to get your attention 24/7, even if there's nothing important on there. What the fuck is going on with my bric-a-brac? I actually haven't got any bric-a-brac in here. I haven't, have I? Oh, I have, yeah. Just a little bit. Let me put the edible foods away. I think for me, to get back into a book, I'd have to just turn my phone off. But then I'd be worried that I was missing like an important phone call, like from my dad or something, you know? Maybe I'll never read again. Maybe it will never happen. I mean, I did read a couple of 3 books last year and did really enjoy it. But I can't remember the circumstances which brought me to probably being forced to do that. No idea. Edible foods. Medicine. That's downstairs, that's downstairs, that's downstairs. Ammunition. 22 cal. Tell you what, we got a ton of chocolate and things on that run, didn't we? All these like little dates and almonds and things. That's going to class as a weapon add-on, isn't it? I think one of the other problems I've had is that because I'm so out of the loop on reading, I don't know what any of my favourite authors have written in recent times. See, before I used to like, devour like Con Eagledon, James Herbert, Kuntz, Stephen King. I'm not saying I was always up to speed with their latest novels, but you know, there's always like you could go and look up the sequence of the books they'd written, and sort of do that. And I wouldn't even know where to start these days. Is it like David Eddings? I have no idea if there's. I don't even know if the man's still alive. no idea, mate. All the authors I used to know so much about, I now, like I said, don't even know if they're still on this mortal realm. Quite sad, really. Oh, WW84 is Wonder Woman. Oh, is that what that stands for? Is that the title of the film? Wonder Woman 1984. What, is that actually the name of the film? What a shit name for a film. Or am I misinterpreting that? Oh, yeah, actually, I was going to ask you about this. Yeah, actually, I don't know if it was one of the girlfriend's friends or work colleagues, but either way. Yeah, Soul, is it any good? That's the new Disney one, isn't it? So it's a Pixar film. What's, anyone seen it? Would you recommend it, Persuade, or not? He also has love, light, and peace inscribed, something he always ended his letters with. Oh, that's kind of cool. So it actually does have "I told you I was ill" on it, but in Gaelic. Is that right? Yeah, Advina kept mentioning Audible. Yeah, yeah. I had the same experience, Simpson. I listened to Cumber Snatch Wanker Dick, whatever his name is. And reading some Sherlock Holmes, some really old Sherlock Holmes And I thought, you know what, this is actually really good. I'm actually really enjoying this. And then, exactly like you described, before I knew it, I'd nodded off. And I had no way to know how far to rewind or... it just became like really frustrating, mate. So I didn't go back to that one. Yeah. What do we have? The tools. I'd like to try... I don't know who did the Terry Pratchett books. So see, to me, that would be something I'd listen to literally to be nodding off with, though, rather than, you know, having someone reading a new novel to me. I think there's a difference. So if we equip that and just pop those back on there. We had some really nice loot there. Your ex listens to a lot of ebooks, mainly zombie stories. I'm not sure where from, but I wouldn't have thought he'd have much, if anything. He listens to them while he works. Those audiobooks are, I mean, in terms of accessibility, they're absolutely fantastic. I was really surprised at how many books that I really like, and have read previously, do have Audible versions. In fact, we were actually offered a sponsorship with Audible here on Twitch, which I totally forgot about until we just started mentioning it. I think that is that ship has long sailed. That was in November. Was it early November? I think. I should pay more attention to such things. It was. I think it was a 1 month sponsorship deal or something. I wonder if the paperwhite versions of the Kindle make it more appealing than the standard Kindle. I think that's what my mom had. She had a pretty fancy one. She had an old one, which was what I used to call a grayscale. I don't know if that's... It was like almost like a grey-black background with a black text. Maybe not quite as simple as that. Probably a bit fancier. And then she had one of these all singing, all dancing, super duper ones that my dad bought her for her birthday. I mean, you know, it's going back a few years. Obviously, he's no longer with us, so I don't know how far that text moved forwards. But to be fair, my mobile phone, I was quite happy with it though. The lighting was very pleasant. It felt right, and I was able to focus on the story more than just the letters, if you like. Parking sensor. Where am I going to put those? Parking sensors. Are they classed as bric-a-brac? I think they are, aren't they? There we go. You just won a round of plunder on Call of Duty Warzone. Nice one, Mara. Is this free to play? This mode that you play? Then is it? Let's just have a quick look. I am very quickly going to go back to town and have a look at that place James goes. Kind of like an Inside Out. Inside Out. I don't actually, dude. No. Use a Kindle app on my phone. I don't know what I used on mine, Simpsy. Just whatever it was through the Play Store, I guess. I don't know. I can't remember the name of the app. I'd like it was almost like, I think I had a choice between like almost like what I'd call a blue or a yellow screen, basically. And I found the blue screen actually very pleasant. My mum loves her Kindle. It's like her go-to bit of kit, I tell you. Absolutely loves the damn thing. We okay for food? Still consuming the skewer, but... Yeah, I've still got boxes and boxes and boxes full. Got all my Star Wars books. I've still got a lot of my final... what was it? Fighting Fantasy? Star Wars Fighting Fantasy, Stephen King, Dean Koontz, James Herbert, Tolkien, David Eddings. There's a few more authors in there. I kept all those and everything else went to the charity shop in the end. I just couldn't keep storing them. I've even still got all my White Dwarfs that I had stuff published in, so... I've got a lot of my role-playing hardback, you know, players' manuals, monstrous compendiums. I've still got all that sort of stuff. I used to have a beautiful display in one of my old homes, like a proper library wall almost. hundreds and hundreds of books on it. It was a pain in the fucking arse to dust, I know that. And of course, I lost it. I met Terry Pratchett on several occasions and had loads of my hardback books all signed by him. And I lost a lot of those in a flood at my dad's house. I was absolutely fucking mortified. And we couldn't drive them out because it was actually human waste. It was actually a sewer burst with flood water. I didn't even have the chance of sort of like subtly keeping them, you know. Moon Reader. And why is it good, Doc? Is there a particular reason for that? Or? See, my problem is I wouldn't know what to read. I really would not know what to go and read. I think that's the issue. You know, I started reading Game of Thrones and I started thinking, you know, this is pretty cool. But the thing is, I kind of know the story of Game of Thrones, so what was the point? You know, I really should have chosen something that, you know, an author that I haven't read for a long time, you know. Yeah, I was gutted, Doc. Absolutely. And I have to be honest, mate, I was obsessed with my books. I was the sort of person that would, you know me, and a bit of a history with actual OCD rather than just, you know, being a bit of a cranky nut hop. If I had like a paperback, because obviously I have very few hardback books, but Terry Pratchett I always used to splurge on his, but and a few others as well. But if I had a paperback book, Doc, oh my god, do any of you bend the corners of pages? Oh my god, I would just want to beat someone to death, right, when I saw them. You know, sometimes there's a subtle, you know, some people might just fold down just a few millimeters in a corner, and other people like literally bend the whole fucking page down. Oh god, how could you do that to a book? But I was the sort of person that would read the book and I would barely open it, dude, so I didn't cause any damage to the spine. That's how bad I was, mate. You know, I'm not saying that this is anything to be proud of, far from it. So all my books were absolutely mint condition, dude, and I also used to hold them in a way so there was no way that, you know how other people might hold them so you get the thumbprints on the edge of the book, so the edge that you'd open, so people might hold that and you get your thumb stains, you know, just the natural, you're not saying you've got dirty fingers, but your natural oil stain that. So I would literally hold my books with my thumbs right inside down near the spine and just open it, probably less than about 3-4 inches. So I wouldn't be reading the words dead on, I'd be reading at quite an angle. So my books were absolutely mint, dude. So you can imagine the pride I took in my hardback Pratchetts, mate. I even covered them with actual sort of like an extra sheath of plastic that you could buy. You know, they really were something super important to me, mate. You know, some really nice little, you know, not just a quick, you know, cheers mate comment from him. But yeah, I was pretty gutted about that, man. Like you said, irreplaceable. Yeah, God, I used to see people, you know, you'd be on holiday, like, and you'd see people reading a book and they'd get up to go and get themselves a fucking ice cream or something, just like squash half the fucking book down. Or my dad used to, oh my god, used to drive me mad. He'd open his book and he'd put it down on, say, the sunbed if he was on holiday. But he wouldn't close the book and put a bookmark in there. He'd literally just put it so the spine was just like, the whole book would be flared out like a bird's wings with the spine crushed. And of course, in the baking sun in, like, say, the south of France, that spine glue lasts like fucking no time. He'd have a brand new book from W.H. Smith's, right? Or from the you know, the boat on the ferry or something like that. And at the end of the holiday, you know, you'd have fucking pages falling out of the fucking thing. Oh, it used to drive me mad. So I just wouldn't lend people books, simply. It took me years to even come to terms with lending people DVDs and things, mate. Proper obsessed about that sort of stuff. Like I said, it's not a good thing, man. It's not a good thing. It became quite. I've actually been. I mean, don't speak about it. I've actually been out and rebought a book, and rebought, like, say, a music CD or a DVD film, because it got borrowed or lent, or I'd made, you know, done the unthinkable and dropped something or spilt something. and had to go and buy another version. That's how bad it got for me. And then I'd give it, as long as it was still in reasonable condition, give it to a charity shop. Oh god, I was like really fucked over it, mate. Hot books just for burning when you're cold. Burn the heretic! Yeah, about 200 books when it's all fantasy, including well-known works such as Terry Pratchett. Got rid of them, gave them to a local library. Yeah, we used to have, I'm trying to think what it was. It was a little place on Robin Hood Island. Charity shop. I'm trying to think which Bernardo's. Is that right? Bernardo's? I used to take all my stuff there. So Moon Reader supports a lot of formats. Not just EPUB or... I didn't even realise there were different formats. Though. I just thought you just fucking went on the Google Play Store and fucking downloaded a book, mate, to be honest. Have I read any Brandon Sanderson? No, don't even know the name. Stormlight Archives. What sort of books are we talking about? Are we talking about like a sort of fantasy fiction or something? Or... Never ever heard of them, I don't. At least it's not jumping off the screen at me, Simpson. Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it, Simpson? I bet that's the sort of thing that Z could knock up a wonderful little corner like that. Can you just imagine a really nice comfy chair, a little table next to Simpson? You know, put a nice cup of coffee and a really nice kind of, I don't know, I'm not sure how I'd do it, but a really nice lighting. Like a mini library corner, you know? That'd be really nice. You right, Diz? How you doing, fella? Have you had a nice Christmas, mate? Oh, shit balls. Get off there, get the bow out. First person mode, notch the bow. Quick, because this is one of those big nasty ones, isn't it? Have we got any arrows before we start shooting at him? No, we fucking haven't. Is he coming at me? No, okay. God damn it, Grummy! Quite lucky he's not spotted us. Yeah, but it's Bernard. What charity shops? Bernardo's. I used to actually work for one of them. It was. I used to work for at one point for NCH, which was the National Children's Hospice, but they had rebranded to something called Action for Children. Was a place I used to do some work for back in the day. Yeah, it's quite a Bernardo's, Oxfam. I guess they're still going. There's quite a few in the UK, aren't there? Epic fantasy novels. Brandon Sanderson. You know what? You might inspire me to give it a go because it's an author I've never read anything with, so I could just like go and find out the first book in one of the series made and just plunge into it, couldn't I? Might be a nice way to do it. There's a special edition of Fahrenheit 451 that can only be read by holding each page near a naked flame. What's that? Fahrenheit? What's Fahrenheit 451? What's that? Yeah, Oxfam. Yeah. Macmillan. Oh, right. Is that Macmillan? Is that like Macmillan Nurses or something? We still do a lot for Loros. That's like at the one we sort of tend to hit. Loros and directly with one of the two of the hospitals here. The one that has like a specialist kidneys ward. So that's where all our stuff goes when we're doing anything these days. Cut into small sticks. I have no idea what Fahrenheit 451 is. Never heard of it. Fahrenheit 451 it's not some fucking like Nazi fucking propaganda thing, is it, or something? Never heard of it, dude. Yeah, that'd be it might inspire me to give it another go. The British Heart Foundation, they have big shops that sell furniture. Do they really? What actual furniture? Yeah. Oh, I think I've just done a Yeti. Well, it's not a Yeti, but Yeti always reminds me. I think I've just chopped up another bush and not taken the arrows, is it? He's going to spot me in a second, isn't he? Fahrenheit 451 is about a society that's banned books. Firemen now start fires and burn the books they find. Never heard of them, dude. I'd have no interest in any organisation that burnt books. There's 2 movie versions of Fahrenheit 451, one just remade not too long ago. Never heard of it, mate. I got no interest in such things. The book about how all the books are burnt and some people have learned them inside out and leave the city walls and become that book is unable to sell a full book back. Can they not just stop people from burning the books? Fucking hell. I couldn't watch anything like that. I'd go mad. I've just told you I can barely watch someone fucking bend a page in a book. Why the fuck would I want to watch a film about people burning books? Never gonna fucking happen, mate. I'd sit there twitching all the way through it. I'd fucking be in therapy by the end of it, mate. I was thinking it was like fucking Mein Kampf or something. It's actually by someone called Ray Bradbury. No, never heard of it, mate. Or if I have, I certainly don't know anything about it. We've got sticks. I've watched a few films where they start burning books. And I don't like that at all. That makes me more uncomfortable than watching someone's penis get cut off with a big pair of scissors. It's the very definition of something I would never want to see. It would bring back too many weird OCD memories, mate. I'd start twitching and foaming at the mouth. That probably wouldn't do me any good at all, mate. God, can you imagine that? No, please don't. Don't even joke about it, Seaside. The thought of even seeing a burnt book. Oh, that's awful, dude. That is just terrible. What a terrible, terrible thing to do. It's weird though, isn't it? It's, I mean, I'm not even kidding. That's the kind of thing that I just wouldn't want to see, whether it be a film or not. The one that I've never really read or done anything about is Dune. Everyone always bangs on about Dune. Dune, oh, it's fucking amazing, fucking amazing. I've never read it, never seen it, know nothing about it other than sandworms, things. Maybe I could look into something like that as well. Probably enjoy something like that. I think. We know Missy was here earlier, but has it actually respawned? I think I will close the door on this one. No, I'm not, because I can hear a fucking... I think I can hear a giggler. June. June. Dune. June. June. I don't think there's any difference in the English language between June and June. They're both pronounced the same script. June versus June. Yeah, they're identical in English, mate. Dune. Dune. How do you pronounce it in America? Dune. It's June. Over the sand dunes. Yeah, there's no difference in proper English. Aren't they remaking Dune? Or is there a computer game being made based around the Dune story? So I need to listen here, guys. So I swear I had a little giggle. He might be on the other side of the wall, which means I might not see him before it's too late. Really, Dykel? I see. I'd be quite. So what I might do then? I might look in. Is Dune a single book or is it a whole series of books? I mean, if it's a single novel, see, that would be something that would incentivize going and reading it, knowing that I could then watch the film later on, you know? That might be what I need as a catalyst to get back into a little bit of reading, perhaps. I don't... Is it actually a... Is it a video game already, is it, Sman? Oh, yeah. Dune's fairly good, too bad most of the rest of the series is meh. Oh, right, so it's not just a single story. Dune was hard to read at the first go. I read it again and it's hard to get through the first act because it's mostly exposition. Oh, yeah, you see. That might not be the best thing to start trying to get back into reading with. I see a soft in your D's that's not present in American English. June. 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 June, as in the month of June. He walked tirelessly across the sand dunes. There is a very subtle difference, isn't there? He partied hard in the month of June, which was the time of merriment in the Shire. That Momoa guy has a role in some more. Oh, right, that dude. There's actually many video games. June 2 was the fourth father of real time. Was it really? Wow, I didn't know that. How you doing, Darth? How's things, bro? Timothy Chalamet. Timothy Chalamet. That's a name and a half, isn't it? Timothy Chalamet. I bet he was just known as Tim, wasn't he? And he went all fucking posh knobber. Timothy. Tim. And it's Timothy. Timothy Chalamet. There's no fucking way he was born with that name, bro. What's your name, sir? Sir, Timothy Chalamet. Well, you a window cleaner? No, not a chamois leather. Chalamet. Chalamet. Posh knobber. Right. There you go, bro. Say hello to the kids at home, everyone. I wonder if I get a little... no, it's probably not quite going to get that. Oh, Chalamet. We can put his chamois leather back away then. We'll leave him off. We'll let him be. October the 1st, 2020. Oh, it's fucking years away, mate. Fucking hell. The fucking world could be ended by fucking them, bro. Especially if you listen to old Tom Cruise. Oh, blimey. The film industry's in a lot of bother, mate. Oh, you playing Shadowlands, are you, fella? Nice bit of cheeky Shadowlands. It's been a nice chill day in this, actually. This is just what the doctor ordered. Nice, relaxing, scavenging stream with a bit of a cheeky air. I don't know what to do tomorrow. I don't know what to hit. I'll tell you what. Tomorrow I'm definitely gonna hit the. What's it called? The gym. I really fancy going there. That looked like a fun place with a lot of knobbers around. Might see about make. Is that music in the game? Was the girlfriend got Christmas music on? It's the girlfriend. The girlfriend's got Christmas music on. Or music of some sort on. Yeah, to honestly, Sada, I don't worry about negative reviews of World of Warcraft. I think, I mean, I understand like the diehards, but I just love the fucking game. I don't give a fuck. Even the worst of the worst content, which for me was like sticking in pandas, mate. Having now actually played through some of those areas, I fucking love it, dude. I just love the game. It's so well done. And what have we got to look forward to? We've got Ashes of Creation. We have Pantheon. And we have... What's the Amazon project? Someone will know it in chat. We've got 3 possible hopes for another MMO, haven't we? And after that, I don't think we'll ever see another one, quite frankly. Or at least not what we'd call a stereotypical MMO, anyway. God damn, I swear I could hear a little... I swear I can hear the giggle. Every now and again, I just feel like a distant little cackle. It's probably the girlfriend. Oh, dear me. Okay, let's get the fudge out of here. We've got Thanos, Cable, Poe, Dameron, Apocalypse, Drax the Destroyer, one of the Scourguard, Aquaman, and more. What's that all, Darkle? In this upcoming June film. That's quite the cast, isn't it? I've actually never heard of Ray Bradbury. I'm sure I have, in the sense of, you know, it's been mentioned before or in discussions, but I can't think of any, you know, when you said Fahrenheit, I just honestly couldn't think of anything. Just didn't ring any, oh, whoa, nice. Just really could not think of what that was. So I was thinking of like some weird, horrendous propaganda style fucking thing. Most of the stuff that I've liked to read has been, it's been pretty narrow, really. It's either horror, Herbert Kuntz, King, and a few others. What I'd call that kind of fairly standard Tolkien fantasy. So hundreds of authors on that. David Eddings is obviously quite a standout one, as well as Tolkien. So I'd say that would be the majority. I swear I can hear something. And the other stuff is like historically accurate stuff that has a pinch of fiction in it. So in other words, like the Con Iggulden kind of style. Other than that, I suppose the wackiest I've ever read is things like, I suppose, is it Craig Shaw Gardner, Terry Pratchett, can't remember that, is it Grant Naylor, whoever, there was a couple of guys involved, weren't there? I can never remember their names. That's really it, to be honest. Wilbur Smith, I used to read a lot of Wilbur Smith. My dad had a lot of Tom Sharp books, which I dread to think what it'd be like reading those in the modern age. What else did he have? That's probably 99% of what I've read. Yeah, the Bulgarian, yeah. I mean, I have read other things. Oh, I'll tell you what I did. What's the... that's an interesting one. What's the name of the female author who wrote a lot of books, typically about male... nearly always a male lead, but not always. Gangster style, you know, gangster style mob, tended to be in London, probably lots of TV stuff done. What's that lady's name? Really, you know, hitting all the bestsellers type. Oh my God, someone left the doors wide open. Yeah, I've read, you know, I've read a lot of the older stuff, you know, the Arthur Conan Doyle things, you know, going back to all the old stuff my dad had kicking about. He had a really nice set of sort of bound books by Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. But yeah, that's, you know, I haven't read. I've read a lot of Star Wars, but they were all different authors. Loads of different authors. I used to try read as much as I could about Boba Fett and sort of Slade 1 and things like that. Never actually read, I've never read 2001 A Space Odyssey, dude. Never read it. Ever. No, I don't actually seem to remember enjoying the film a great deal. If I was to be honest with you. It seems to just fucking drag on and on and on and on and on. With some pretty fucking cool music at times. And a lot of really long, can we get the fuck on with it now, camera pans. I'm sure it was a classic of its time. I'm not pretty sure I couldn't watch that anymore. Is that the one that's got like a big black monolith or something? So some big black marble fucking thing out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Something like that. It can be one of the classic cases where the film is absolute dog shit and the book is amazing there. Who knows? But I do remember the book was... sorry, the film was just like, fucking Jesus. If you slow pan that camera any fucking more, that's it. So I'm just going to get up. I need a tinkle. Do you want me to pause it? No, mate. Seriously, just leave him running his slow fucking ass filmography, mate. The next Star Wars series is all about Boba and or Jango Fett. Really? Cool stuff, man. Cool stuff. I can definitely hear something. I can hear something. There is something out here. I know there is. George Orwell. Now, George Orwell. Oh my God. That was... Oh God. Can't think, dude. George Orwell. Is he the Big Brother dude? Fucking hell, can't think of the title now. Solaris. Stanislav Lem. Would Pornhub be considered a book club? What do they have what words on Pornhub? What? What outside of like the filter system? Holy shit. It's called the Book of Fet. Oh, no, that sounds awesome. That's the one, 1984. I did know that one. That was just poor memory. Yeah, again, I've never read it though. Unless maybe I was forced to read it at some point. See, I've read a lot of Shakespeare. They forced us to read fucking Shakespeare. A fucking nightmare that was. Cracking stories, you know, but oh my god. Talk about dry when it was taught to you at school. Nobsy? Nobsy, my darling. What's that from? Sounds like something out of Harry Potter. 1984 is great and sad. Yeah, I seem to remember that being a pretty class tale. But yeah, not exactly something to bring joy and happiness to one's soul, right? Nobsy cakes the tear. I don't know. What have you been smoking, Dykoi? Hey? Did you get anything nice for Christmas, Mr. D? Did you treat yourself to anything? Why, you thinking of a rebrand, Simpsy? Due to, what was it? Is the word simp now being, Do you ever get any shit over that, Simpsy? Because, I mean, I still don't, to this day, don't know what the fuck that even means. I've got no fucking interest in anyone trying to explain it to me anymore, either. But have you ever been on Twitch then and actually thought, like, you're playing, like, a little clever game or something? Do you know what I mean? Because that would fucking annoy the fuck out of me if I was to find out that was happening. You got the M.2. You had that before Christmas, didn't you, mate? Your stepsister called you last night after not speaking for some time. Anyway, she's heard I've made a video about unboxing something and I got all cut up. So I sent her the link and she laughed her butt off. Well, that's nice, Big K. A little bit of a family reunion at Christmas, sir. Oh, boombox. Nice. I wonder what next year brings Twitch. Wonder what they've got planned for next year. They must have seen some seriously unprecedented growth this year, as all online platforms must have. So I should imagine the old Amazon think tank has been out in full force, thinking of yet new, weird, and ever more increasingly batshit ways to monetize Twitch and stress us all out. There's got to be something in the pipeline. There's got to be something huge in the pipeline, right? Whether it be advertising or something else. It's been quiet for far too long on the Twitch front. Now look what I've just seen. Look what I've just seen. That is a really fucking slow closing door, bro. Yeah, that's it, right. That's why I tend not to mention it here, actually, Simpsy. I'll shut the fuck up now. Case closed. We shall mention it no more, mate. Nobsy. I don't think Nobsy suits you. I'm not gonna lie, mate. I don't think I could ever quite see you as being rebranded as Nobsy. Now myself, absolutely. Absolutely. Can't talk about abilities. Have you got Dimpy Ed? What? Is that what it means? Simpy simpleton. What is that? Is that actually where it comes from? Oh, I thought it was something way more complicated than that. Oh, for fuck's sake. A new name for you? I don't know, because I really like the name Simpsy, because that is you, mate. I don't know. There's a nice, there's a happiness to Simpsy. But then again, I suppose I first knew you as Miss Simpsy, didn't I? And you know what? I've always liked it when people are called Miss, because it reminds me of the Little Miss books. And I think that's what I've always liked about people that have Miss in their name. It always makes, it was always like Little Miss Simpsy. Do you know what I mean? It was kind of like, you know, what were they called? The Mr. Men, weren't they? Mr. Men, you know, like Mr. Tickle and all that kind of stuff. So it's always had like a happy, an innocent and colourful and, I don't know, just something really cool. So I suppose when I first met you, it was like Miss Simpsy, like Little Miss Simpsy. You know, I don't know, I mean, I always thought of you as like being a cool little character from the Little Miss books. So Simpsy, you are Simpsy. You can't be anything else. There would be a fracture in the space-time continuum if you were to rebrand. I don't think I'd be happy at all. Just stop talking about it. You get me fucking stressed now. I don't like this conversation. It's making me scared. You're right, Zara. How are you, mate? How's work been, dude? Simplesy. Weren't you with that on her Discord for a while, weren't you? I always liked Miss Simpsy. But you couldn't miss the opportunity to grab the original, could you? You've been waiting a long time for that. Oh, that's it, Smetanol and Dicey. That was... I knew there was something more to it than that. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, don't talk about it. I'm not interested. But thank you for explaining. Cheers, Smetanol. Thank you. Absolutely fucked. So in a good way. I mean, in a good way. You know, you've worked your ass off. You've got triple time. Got the pennies in. Made loads of bank. Happy now. Put your feet up for the rest of the day kind of thing, or... Is that the original? Is that so? That's actually where Simpleton came from. Is it script? The things you learn, mate. The things you learn. The last time we had quite a few. Oh shit. Oh, is that a? Oh no, that's a what's it dude as well. Look, we're gonna need gunfire to take him out, aren't we? Like proper gunfire, I think. Oh shit! Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. What was the name of the elf thing in Harry Potter? Hob. What was his name? Dobby, wasn't it? Dobby. Little Miss Cakesy. I don't know. It's not doing it for me, mate. Can we stop talking about this? I don't like it. Stop it. Leave your name alone. There's nothing the matter with it. It's making me feel extremely agitated right now. If you ever get the possibility to read a short novel, see if you can find Breeds They're a Man by Isaac Asimov. That will make quite an impression on your way of thinking before I was 20. Post up in the book section if you get a chance, Shides. Even if it's just the name of the book without a deep explanation. Isaac Asimov. If it helps, my first name is literally sus. And for fuck's sake, if that stupid game hasn't caused my name to become slang, I have to hear constantly, so I commiserate. What do you mean, sus? Sus? What game? Why don't you rename yourself as an emote Simpsy since you are the emote queen? Yeah, thanks, Shaj. Yeah, that'd be cool. Are the sound channels reversed again? Oh god, don't start with that fucking shit. I don't think so. I don't know, mate. Let's have a listen. I'm about to die horribly in here, aren't I? Oh my god. You coming or not? Oh I'll wait for the clean shot. Coming or not? She's a coming, she's a coming. Whew. Is it okay? If it's not, thank God for that, dude. I was gonna say, normally it's only the snowdrop engine where I get inverted sound, mate. So, thanks for at least mentioning it, though, Jaboshua. You never know, mate. You never know. Sus is a common feeling. Sus is that sus? Fucking Among Us, and I have no idea. What's that? Sus, Among Us, sus Among Us. I'm losing the connection. Oh my god! No, stop chopping it. Put the axe away, dude. Sus. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Sus. The only thing I know about sus is, well, that's a bit sus, mate. That like that £20. No, that's proper fucking sus, dude. Sus is suspicious. Oh, is that? Oh, that's a bit sus. Yeah, that's what I mean. What's that got to do with Among Us? I don't watch that shit. It's a stupid fucking game. No, actually, it's quite a good game. It's just that I would never play it. Same as what's the other one? Among Us and Fall Guys. Yeah. Yeah. So what is that? Is that become like? Is that like something? Oh, that's well sus, mate. Oh, he's acting well sus. Is that like the new like Twitch jabber jibber for like when you're playing Among Us and you're trying to figure out who the death killer robots are? So now your name has literally become like synonymous with that, has it? Among Us made that slang popular, so now I hear my name constantly. Well, you won't hear it here. Script. Consider this a safe place, mate. Reddy's acting a little sus. Why don't they just say he's acting a little bit strange? Or why don't they just say the word suspicious? Fucking knobs. Lazy motherfuckers. What sort of fucking world do we live in? Jesus Christ. We might as well just start calling you Simpsy. Just because, you know, we can't be fucking arsed to articulate the full word. It's pathetic. Because words that are clearly, yeah, that's well sus, mate, that's well sus. No one I know would say that. They'd say, oh, that looks a little bit dodgy, mate. Or that's a bit suspicious, isn't it? So that's well sus. Sorry, what? Lol. What? Did you just say fucking lol, bro? Fucking come here so I can poke you in the eyeball, you fucking dick. Yeah, that's right. Exactly, Dark. So Red's acting like a right dodgy fuckwit. Anyone starts to say that sus word in this channel, permaban, motherfuckers. Don't go there. Speak properly, or at least as properly as you can. You know what I mean? I'm not saying, you know, a leading example of, you know, perfect enunciation of the Queen's English, but stop being lazy fuckers, is what I'm saying. All right? Script variable. How you doing today, mate? You right, Omega Mario? How you doing, Zaranthia? You right, drunken underscore doc? How's things, mate? You right, Smetal underscore? You right, Bobby had a baby, it's a boy.
Your D is a little sus, Grum.
Hey,
Lol.
hey, there's nothing the matter with my D, mate. My D don't see no action no more, bro. It's never been in better form. He's he's perfect in every little way, mate. Ah, dear, mate. Just come up with something better than abbreviating though, Ruthie. You know what I mean? Oh, he's acting well sus. What? Just say he's acting fucking dodgy. He's acting like a knobber. He's acting like a right proper knobber he is, mate. And what's this sus? Sus. It's not even a fun word to say. Sus. It's a name. Sus. I don't like it. These kids are their crazy words. What was the other one we were talking about? Yeet. Yeet. The fuck is yeet? Yeet is the act of throwing someone in some apparently semi-amusing way, is it, or something? Or what's the other one that's doing around? YOLO. 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 Ho, 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 ho. YOLO. YOLO. What the fuck? These kids and their crazy words, indeed. A clip round the fucking ear from Uncle Grummy Bear, mate. Who's calling Reese's the runt of the litter, apparently? God damn it, you get enough of this at home, don't you, mate? I'm sorry, it's supposed to be a safe place, Reese. Unbelievable. What are you like, Czar? As what's it like having a bit of time away from work, Reese? Have you enjoyed it, mate? Or are you looking forward to getting back into the madhouse, mate? So basically we've now got Simpsy's become Simp, just whatever. Script is sus. Reese is now just Little Miss Runt. I quite like that, actually. Little Miss Runt. There's one that never made it into the Little Miss books. There's a slightly adult-themed series of Little Miss. Little Miss Runt was having a right old gangbang round the back of Rackham's. 2 for 1 Friday with Toothless Tina, she was. Classic little tale. Long forgotten tale in the Little Miss series. We should start our own comic. Little Miss Runty, the old Little Miss Simp. Oh, I can see our fortunes being made right here, right now. It's a beautiful thing. God damn it. Your brain is mashed potato. I give up. I'm just talking. Yeah, just talk about dicks, mate. Just no eye contact. I did actually say yesterday that we might be ready for eye contact soon, sir. Oh my god, there's the thing! Yeah. Have a seat, foul beastie. Dear me. The Urban Dictionary. The day I have to go on Urban Dictionary for anything other than to delete it is the day I give up, mate. Yeah, have at thee, me old mucker. There was a thing, Doikoi, a thing laid to rest by the great warrior Grummy Bear. Little Miss Grummy. This is going places we don't want to be fucking going, innit? Dear. You stop it now, Grummy. You're gonna get fucking banned, and I mean it. So I'm just having a little chat with myself. Skating on thin ice here. Grummy, you've made the best addition as a zombie team. You panic and pull the horde. Exactly. It's all part of my strategy, mate. Strategy, you see. You'd have all been saved. You know, they'd have all come racing after me. You'd have been able to clamber out your filing cabinet and get all the loot, mate. I know how it works. This is a very finely sort of oiled military tactic is what this is, mate. Yeah, but you know you'd buy it, Daikoi. The hardback edition. Giggity, giggity. Yeah. The something, when your friend in London starts with a something, it drives you batty. What's that? Something, as in that's just the way he says something, or something else, or do you mean like the lol and the in it? You know, what's up, bro? In it? Yeah, well safe, geezer, man. Lol. He says something. That's because he's a Londoner, mate. He's down south, innit? That's the way they speak, bro. It's no different to you saying aluminum, is it? Really? You know? You can't really fairly criticise, can you, Bob? Aluminum. No. 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 Should I just have a very quick look in the Let's have a very quick look in here. You say aluminium? Good lad, Bob. Good lad. Whoa! What's happening to the bushes, bruh? You see the magic bushes then? Well, no, because we invented the word aluminium, mate, not you. You're not only decided to misspell it, you just did your normal fucking silly thing, taking out all the vowels because it was too complicated for you. Aluminium. It was never aluminum. Ever. And see, you got your hands on it. Alright. It's like, you know, elements, you know, periodic table and all that. It's magnesium, aluminium. It's not fucking rocket science, bro. I don't know the sound of this. I don't know, you got me. I don't know if it's going to have a cheeky whiskey later. Honestly, I'm really thinking about having a little cheeky whiskey with a cigar. Is it cold outside tonight? Fuck you. See that? You see that? You see the skills then? See the skills? No hesitation, bro. We got any rounds left in this thing? Oh, that's not bad actually. If I spell it aluminium, I get told I spelled it wrong. Well, you're not. Just whoever told you you're spelling it wrong, just punch them in the dick and say, just fucking stop making up words. How did you spell magnesium? Magnesium. Aluminium. Magnesium. There's a pan, you see? It's a pan. It's all about making order in the chaos of the world, you see? Simple. I don't think there's anything else in there. So we normally get at least one dude, don't we? Wonder if they'll ever add what was it? There's been a few games where they had like metal detectors and things. It'd be quite funny in this supermarket, wouldn't it, if they could add like in some of the stores like some functioning metal detectors or theft detectors. You get a stampede of puppets coming at you. I don't think there's much in these, but they are really good for padlocks, aren't they? I think the desks and the I'm fucking full. I literally can't carry any more. What's that? Leaving the shopping all over the floor. What was that? What did I leave? Yeah, I don't think there's any point in looting this because I think I don't know where I parked the bike. That's presumably like a pharmacy store, isn't it? That's like a food hall. There's quite a few places I haven't actually properly checked out. There's something going wrong with my bushes, look. My bushes are like all sort of dancing around. It's like, look, you see? Look, I can see your bushes. Look. It's like a Harry Potter bush, look. Take care, Persuade. You look after yourself, mate. Have a lovely day with fam. And don't act sus, alright, mate? And don't forget to wrap up your food in your aluminum. I've never seen them do that before, Smatter. Never seen them do that, dude. What was that? A travel bottle would be good enough. Oh, a travel bottle? I was thinking about one of those miniatures. I think Ranch does like those little miniatures. I don't know how much is in one of those. Is that like, would that be a double? I think a miniature is a double, isn't it? Like you'd get in a hotel room. Is that right? Lafroig. What's that, Doc? Is that a brandy or something? Lafroig, or is that a whiskey? Tell you what, the booze has been crazy. Speaking to a few people on the phone yesterday, so some of the deals people have picked up in the UK for bottles of whiskies and things. Oh my god. The supermarkets were just like literally giving it away, weren't they? I mean, I saw a bottle of, what was that one I mentioned? Oh, I can't think now. It wasn't Buffalo Trace, it was another one, like a bourbon. And it was something like, I mean, normally it's about 30 quid over it, and it was like £12. Apparently people were picking it up for under a tenner in Tesco's. Oh, sorry, not Tesco's, Morrison's. And that's a litre bottle as well. That was 1 litre. I mean, normally it's only 75 centilitres over here, isn't it? They're quite a scary script. Look at them. It makes you wonder how those bushes are put together, doesn't it? I mean, that's pretty crazy. Wonder what happens if you zoom in on it. Very suspicious. Bourbon. You can get them in Tesco's for 55p. Not that sort of bourbon. God damn it. Not your custard creams and your bourbons, bro. And your biscoffs. Miniatures can't be a single, Doc. Surely to God. Really? How much is it? I thought a miniature was something like, is a miniature not like 50 centilitres? I don't know, dude. I honestly don't know. I always assume that they must be a double. Because a single shot is like really small, isn't it? I mean, I've ordered a single shot in a pub, and got told swiftly to go the fuck back and get a double when I got around it. I didn't realise you actually had to ask for a double, so I just asked for a shot of like whatever it was, Jack Daniels, I think it was. And I was in no uncertain terms told, what the fuck is that? You better make that a double. I must admit, it didn't look like a lot. It barely filled like the bottom part of like a whiskey glass, if you like. Elijah Craig Small Bourbon Whiskey. Let's have a look. Elijah Craig. Isn't that Elijah? Who's Elijah Craig? Isn't that an actor? Elijah Craig Small Batch Bourbon Whiskey from 1789. Obviously, he's not that old. Flavour is apple spice and toffee. 47%. Fuck that, dude. It looks very pale to me. That looks more like fucking Lucozade. In the other pictures, it looks more legit, to be honest. It's a nice bottle. It's a really nice bottle. Is that like a proper cork? Is it? That actually does look really nice. Lafroig is reputed to be an acquired taste. It's an Islay. Oh, okay, yeah. Single malt and is one of the most divisive Scotch whiskies. Loved by those who enjoy it. Its medicinal, smoky flavour. So, is this like one of the... So, not like the Jura stuff then, no? You should drink a bottle of that and go jogging. 50 quid a fucking pop. You don't drink a lot of it, mate. Fucking hell. So what's this then? What is it you subscribe to? What, do you think that's what that is? It's an invisible zombie rave, Shades. They're all dancing in the look at them! Millions of the bastards, look. That does make you think about how the game's put together, doesn't it, when you see something like that? And that like really, really weird. It makes you sort of think about how all these little details are like actually rendered through the old pipeline, doesn't it? On Amazon, you can subscribe to some items and have them e-deliver without needing to do anything. What, really? What, so you just, like, buy a packet of custard creams? And like, you'll just get, like, a packet of custard creams, like, delivered, like, every Tuesday morning or something? So like a newspaper, but anything you want. That sounds quite cool, actually. Yeah, but I don't know what you're on about, because it can't be whiskey, because you don't drink Tsar, so... I didn't know Amazon did that. That's quite cool, actually. We had a bottle of Isle of Jura. A couple of years back, we bought. I don't think it was expensive, dude. Well, it was. Fucking hell, it's more expensive than I'd ever buy. About 80 quid, something like that. 70, 80 quid. I had a couple of glasses with a whiskey, a couple of glasses with a cigar, and two of the guys finished off the rest of it over a couple of days. I think I got to that point when I hit that around that 80 quid mark. I got to the point where I thought, I really don't understand why you're spending any more. Look, Doc, I've never had £1,000 bottle of whiskey and never will do, you know what I mean? But the difference between the obvious shit, Bell's Scotch whiskey, you're moving up through the ranks, you know, with your Glenfiddicks, your Jamesons, you know, to try and some of the, you know, those really over-popularised sort of Jack Daniels and Jim Beams as the bourbons and all that. I think there's a point around... I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends on whether it's a single malt or bourbon. It depends on what you want, right? But honestly, dude, as soon as you get around that 80, 90 quid a bottle mark, I don't know what you're paying for, mate. You know, I'm not a connoisseur. I'm sure there is a difference, but to me, it's something you're drinking. You're not going to be drinking a lot of it, I'd hope, because you don't want to... You're going to get pissed on a bottle of whiskey, aren't you? You want to wake up in the morning and think, oh, shit, I just drank a £90 bottle of whiskey. Did it have any difference between a £90 bottle or a £20 bottle of Jack Daniels? It's still going to have the same fucking banging hangover, isn't it? So, but for me to have a single glass with a cigar, I thought 90 quid was still a crazy amount of money for a bottle, dude. But, you know, if you're buying it with a couple of friends, you know, at least you can test it, yeah? But if you start whacking that up to 150 quid, fuck that, dude. To me, there's a point of, like, diminishing returns. But then again, like I said, I'm not a connoisseur, so... How you doing, Garway? Nice to see you, mate. Happy holidays to you. I've lost my quad bike, Garway. Don't know where it's gone. And that price you're paying for... So what do you mean, Borahedron? I mean, you know, look, I'm not saying there isn't a difference. I'm just saying for me personally, you know, we tried a whole bunch of, you know, what I suppose people would suggest. What was that? Doc will know the guy's name. Doc, if you're still there, mate. What was the name of that lovely guy on YouTube? He used to sit in his little sort of like his own little homebrew cellar with his like... The non-bullshit whiskey reviewer. Can't remember the guy's name. Well, we were fascinated by him. He was quite a cheeky little fella. Really down to earth. Sort of like, you know, salt of the earth kind of... That's it, Ralphie. we started watching loads of Ralphie videos and like buying stuff. And sort of seeing if we could sort of like detect what he was like talking about. And you know, I'd say sometimes, yeah, you got an idea what he was... You know, what he was talking about. But, yeah, I just say I couldn't spend that amount of money on something he's going to drink. See, to me, there's a point where I just say, fuck it, buy a bottle of Ribena, you see, which is already fucking ludicrously expensive. You're doing alright, are you? Enjoy your holidays with your daughter. Nice one, Galway. What have you been up to, though, mate? Just lots of nice food and some quality time together, yeah? Or what's this one? Irish mist honey liqueur. I did have that red stag once, one Christmas. I don't know. Is that the black cherry? That was quite. Yeah, that was like not. I didn't call that a whiskey though, or a bourbon. That was like a liqueur, as I'd call it. More like a sort of where it's Cointreau orange or whatever it is. That was like a cherry liqueur to me. Have you ever been to the hunting camp straight ahead here? Me to yeah, more. Irish Mist Honey. So is that actually a whiskey? Is that actually a whiskey persuader? Is that like one of these more sweet drinks? Oh, sorry, I was going to say to him, sorry, mate. I thought you were about to give me some cool places to go and discover. How can you always go by quad even though you have a car? The main reason, you'll answer, is when I started playing this game, I knew nothing about it really. I came in pretty blind. And I always said that I'd love to have a little quad bike in a game like this. We mentioned it many times when I was playing 7 Days. I think Elegon plays a game called, I think it's called The Hunter, Call of the Wilds or something like that. So something like that, but the Hunter series of games. And I'm sure he shared a screenshot or a YouTube video where a dude had a little quad bike. And I always thought, that is really cool. The idea of like travelling around on a little quad bike. And just you, your quad bike, and the guns and survival equipment you've got. And driving around in a big SUV, I don't know, I don't get that same sense of adventure, mate. That's the only reason. You know, yeah, I could be more efficient. You know, I could carry loads of stuff. I could travel around quicker. But to me, I don't know, it doesn't feel right. I will do. As I start travelling further from home, I will start packing up the SUV. But right now, I think today's probably the last day where I feel like I've learned everything I need to know. I'm quite comfortable with all the systems in the game now. So I'm probably going to start exploring a little bit further out. So I think tomorrow I'm going to hit my ammunition. I'm going to see if I can actually start crafting some ammunition. We might have to just have a morning where I get some inventory management done. I really need to move my old camp to my new camp. Start crafting. Start putting together a weapon with the scopes, the mods, the magazines that I want. And then start my first actual beginnings of adventure. You know, see where I want to go. I want to head up into the snowy area, have a couple of days away up there. See if I can find any more, I don't know, camps or the naval base, something like that. That's the only reason, dude. I tend to light role play in my head in these games. I'm always, I'm not a min-maxer. You know what I mean? You'll see me wearing things that are not particularly brilliant, but I might just like the aesthetic of them, you know? I like my mini bike. And the other thing is I get to see my character as well. One of the other things that I really like about this game, you know, that first... Any game where I can do first person and third person is wonderful to me. You know, I play it almost like I play Skyrim, to be honest, mate. Sort of like general travelling around, you know, looking at the wonderful animations of the character is going to be third person. A little bit of archery or gunplay first person. I love all that sort of shit, dude. Yeah, mead. We've had many a conversation about mead. I wonder how Des is doing with his... Des makes some pretty interesting stuff, doesn't he? I can hear na 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 in the background. The girlfriend's got music on. The owner of your company actually owns a Scotch whiskey bar. Charges outrageous prices for half-ounce pours of exotic Scotch. Some well over $100 a pour. So I should imagine that's quite profitable, is it, Jaboshua? I suppose the thing is, if you... I mean, that's ridiculous, though, isn't it? But I wonder how much the bottle costs, Jaboshua, you see. I mean, you know, if it's a £1,000 bottle of Scotch, but you get to sample it just for 100, you know, maybe as a birthday treat. There's always going to be someone up for that, right? See, I will never be able to afford a £1,000 bottle of whiskey. Never. Even if I could, I wouldn't. Never going to happen, mate. I might buy it for someone else if I was, like, infinitely loaded, but... For myself, no chance. No chance. The only one I would get... The one I'd consider, right, and this is going to sound strange, is vodka. I've said it a few times. I would actually love... people always tell me about a good vodka. You know, a good vodka, it's supposed to go down so smoothly and all this kind of stuff. Now, my experience with vodka is purely Glen's as a student because it was cheap and Smirnoff. And I have had a few others. Is it Absolute? I think I've had some Absolute vodka over the years. There's probably a couple of others. But what I would love to do is I would love to take because I think the thing is with whiskey, right? Whiskey, there's so many different styles of whiskey. And I know there's loads of different styles of vodka, but you could take a really what technically is a really expensive whiskey, right? And it might taste like shit to you. The thing is with vodka, I think it's all about, I don't know, is it just about the smoothness almost? So I'd love to take a little glass of Glen's, a little glass of a top range Smirnoff, and then have like, I don't know, like a 5,000 pound shot of vodka to really see if there actually is a fucking difference. I'd love to try that. Everyone that seems to be a vodka drinker seems to say that there's a huge difference, and I'd love to know what that difference is personally. That's about as close as you'd get to me ever spending any hard cold cash on anything. You saw a 40-year-old bottle, $313 a pour. Not sure what that bottle cost. Oh my god, Josh, that's awesome, dude. Pink gin. Yeah, I hear a lot about pink gin. Yeah. Isn't that all to do with like whatever it's made out of though? It's not. I always thought pink gin was like gin with a little bit of pink food colouring, right? It's not at all. It's all to do with juniper berries and other things, isn't it? When it comes to gin, I get confused with that stuff. A good mezcal. I've heard of mezcal. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Well, to a point, Yolanda, you gotta be careful with running. If you run around a lot, your calories and things do plummet like really quick, and you also make a lot more noise. So, I'm trying to get my stealth quite high, dude. So I do, you know, when I'm in an area, I do deliberately stealth around as much as I can. You know, you'll see me really slow down. I like my archery, you see, dude. So it's a big part of my enjoyment, getting that stealth. You'll notice that quite often I can get pretty close to a puppet and not alert them. So I can get, I'm always getting a little bit closer with the old bow and arrow. And that saves me a lot of ammo, you see. You had a £600 bottle of port about 20 years ago. It was very nice. See, I know nothing about port. I always think of port as, I don't know, like strong red wine. I know nothing about it, really, dude. I think my nan used to have a little bottle of port for rainy days, but she used to have sherry, I think, my nan. Yeah, little glass of sherry. Used to treat herself to an extra one on Christmas Day. I don't think I like, I mean, I used to like red wine, a glass of red wine like with steak. I did used to like that. But I've never been a massive wine drinker. But that's because I like, to be honest, my favourite alcoholic beverage is an ice-cold glass of beer in a bottle. I'm quite happy with that, to be honest. You know, a bottle of, and when I say beer, I'm just talking like, I don't know, like 4%, 3.5% strong beer. Ice cold. So it's like literally the glass, oh sorry, the bottle is almost icy cold. That to me is a lovely drink. Quite happy with that. We got into the whiskey because I'd long ago given up smoking, you see. And as a result of that, I'd given up drinking as well. And we just thought we might try a couple of nice cigars. Got to the point where I felt confident it wasn't going to lead to a re-addiction. You know, have one cigar and then suddenly find myself like chain smoking 20 B&H the next day. So we bought a couple of really nice cigars. Unfortunately, it was all part of a celebration of life in honor of a friend that had passed. But that's where it all really began. And then we thought, you know, we've had a couple of nice cigars. What about having, you know, just a glass of whiskey with it? You know, and it's, well, I ain't buying a bottle of whiskey, mate. You know, they're fucking expensive. So it was like, well, we'll all chip in and get like a nice bottle and just have a couple of glasses each. And then we just did that for a little while. It was quite nice, actually. I enjoyed it. Ralphie, a YouTuber, is I don't know where he's from, up north somewhere. Got a guy called Ralphie on YouTube. A real sort of like salt of the earth, down, talking real. Talking about all the whiskies, like you just got, you know, like you could go to other YouTube channels and it's like a couple of 21-year-old kids using mom and dad's money to buy the most expensive whiskies on the planet, talking an absolute load of cobble of bollocks. You know, talking about peaty aromas and textures and citrusy aftertones. It's like, what the fuck, dude? All you've done is just reel off a load of, like, buzzwords. There's no way anything can have all of that in it. And there's Ralphie, like, saying it as it really was. Quite fascinating. The Grey Goose vodka. Yeah, I know nothing about vodka now. Vodka was something I used to buy on the cheap Glens with a bottle of Coke, right? And we'd pour half a glass of Coke out into a glass, yeah? And then put like as much vodka as you get in for the rest of it. And then you put the rest of the vodka back in the can of Coke. So you sort of got like a glass of vodka and Coke and a bottle of vodka and Coke. So you'd have the glass before you went out. You'd take the vodka and Coke out with you, so you could have a little bit of a top up before you started paying student union prices for the pints of lager. You need to start smoking. Oh, hang on, one sec, guys. One sec. Hang on. Got my headset on. You're right, Borihedron. What's this one, mate? Oh, Remy Martin. I've heard about it. This is, oh, wow, that's a nice bottle, dude. 2,244 thingies. in the ditch. Fucking hell, mate. That bottle looks crazy, bro. What the fuck, man? See, if someone bought me something like that, I would never ever drink it because the bottle just looks too cool, and it's never going to look as cool if half of it's gone, is it? You know what I mean? Carling, yes, same. It's either. I mean, that wouldn't be my choice because I don't think you can get Carling in a bottle, can you? But yeah, every single one of the lads that I know, Christmas, that's what they drink. Carling Black Label, bro. They get fucking crates and crates and crates and crates and crates and crates of the fucking stuff in, mate. That is the drink. I don't think anyone drinks anything other than that, apart from me. You know, I used to like my bottled beers, so I was like the fucking posh knob. But it's like I said, cans just became too disposable. You didn't know how much was left in it, so you'd sort of be glugging it down. Before you knew it, you'd gone through a 4-pack. With a bottle of beer, I could see how much I'd had. You know what I mean? Bird it that way. And I found the bottles just kept it cooler, like a lot cooler. Because I wouldn't neck a can of Carling in like 10 minutes at that point, whereas they would. Yeah, you know, my bottle would last them a whole 4-pack, I suppose. But you can buy the empty bottle for €40. I did when I was a student, mate. I did have I had some bottles that I bought on a holiday. I can't remember what it was. Jack Daniels and a couple of other whiskies. And after they'd all been drunk, I did actually top them all up with tea, mate. I made like this big, massive pot of tea. Hundreds of fucking cheap pound shop tea bags in there. Let it cool and then topped up all my whiskey bottles with these. And what I did was I diluted some of it down. So you got different colours in the bottles, mate. So it looked like my little student display. I'd actually got some whiskey there. It was just tea, mate. It just made it look like a posh little table with a few bottles of whiskey on it, man. Oh, dearie, man. Yeah, exactly, Borihedron. If you're paying $3 grand, $2 grand, whatever it is for a bottle, then, yeah. I always see it in, what was that show we watched recently? Designated Survivor. When in the White House and they'd pull out a particular whiskey from behind the desk. And it was, yeah, some, like, 50-year-old thing. It's like, fucking hell, you know, I wonder how much that costs. Like, madness, innit? Must be a cool industry to be a part of, man. It must be exciting learning how... Oh my god, I thought my Woodstack thing had disappeared. Jesus, bloody hell. Yeah, it must be interesting, like, actually developing these different blends, you know, if you actually know what the fuck you're doing. must be fascinating being a part of it. What's that smell? My dad has Chivas de Regal on the top shelf. He says he can't take it. It reeks of cheap wood. I think I'll drink it daily with cola this new year. And Shades is not happy with this, mate. I always used to have my, I never would drink neat spirits. Never in a million years. It was always Coca-Cola. Vodka and Coke, whiskey and Coke. Even if I rarely drank it, you know. Just wasn't something we did. Couldn't afford to, mate. Always seemed like a false commodity, you know. I could get a shot of fucking whiskey or a whole pint of Carling. You know, a pint of Carling could last me a little while, wouldn't it? Especially when you've had a preemptive strike of Glen's vodka. Oh dear. I dread to think how much Glens I've drank over the years. Oh dearie me. Anything to get a little bit tipsy, right, ladies and gents? Now, ladies and gents, I did say it would be a bit of a shorter stream today. I'm afraid I do have to go and help a couple of friends do a couple of things. And I've also got a cook later. So I'm afraid it is an hour's early finish today. So thank you all thank you very much for joining me on Boxing Day, second Christmas Day, and all manner of things around the world. Whatever you're doing today, thank you for sharing a little slice of it with us. Now, we do normally stream 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. I don't think I've ever streamed on Boxing Day, and if I can, I certainly can't remember when that would have been possible, unless it was a very quick early morning stream before we travelled. But it's been a really nice treat. You know, everyone's in lockdown, so I couldn't really do what we normally did, which is tour England, seeing old friends and family members. So it's going to be a relatively peaceful and quiet day here. So we thought we'd get the stream on it and say hello to everyone. It sounds like lots of you have had an absolutely fantastic chance to catch up with a few folks. I'm sorry your family's so poorly, Big K. That does sound awful, mate. I hope they're well soon. But yeah, thanks for coming along. And thank you again for yesterday. I was absolutely, totally, utterly just honest with everyone at the start of the stream. So I didn't know what to say on Discord after an amazing Christmas day here on the stream. It was so many thoughts and just a military operation behind the scenes, I should imagine. There's so much thought went into all those presents that I received from you all yesterday. And the overwhelming generosity of everybody. I just didn't know what to say. I almost felt scared. I mean this. I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it. I almost felt scared to go on Discord. I couldn't find the words to say thank you enough, and obviously it was quite an awesome day for the girlfriend as well. That you know, she did say, like, it's really strange. You know, she sort of, although she doesn't understand it all in the sense of she doesn't know, you know, what we do for 7 hours a day, 7 days a week. But she did say that she felt like so connected recently with it all. And that was kind of nice because it means we kind of talk about it a little bit. She's actually said a few times, how did the stream go today? And it wasn't like one of those kind of passing comments either. You know, like if your partner comes in, it's like, work all right? Yeah, it's all right. Whatever. You know? It was actually like, how was the stream? You know, did you have a good day on stream? You know, how is everyone? And it you know, it's little things like that, and you kind of realise, you know, the foundations are being built. So it was a really magical day yesterday. Thank you all so very, very much. And I'll leave it at that for now. Just let it digest and sink in, and thank you. It was really cool. Got a big smile on my face even now thinking about it. Choking up. Stop it, Grump. Focus, dude. Focus. Focus. We will, of course, be back tomorrow, all being well. I can't imagine we're suddenly going to go into tier 1 or anything. So we will be back on the stream tomorrow. Again, we'll probably start just that little bit later tomorrow and stream through and just, you know, yeah, I don't know, like 10 o'clock through till 2 o'clock just tomorrow as well, perhaps. Get some inventory management done in the game, and then we'll start exploring the map, and hopefully then 0.5 will drop in the not too distant future. Thank you for joining us. If you want to come and join us outside of the stream, !Discord. We'll get you a link to the Discord server. Just post an introduction, say a quick hello, post an emote, post anything. We just need to be able to see your name in introductions. If we can see that, we can invite you into the rest of the server as the outro music plays. And it can be the only post you ever make there. If you just want to come and have a look at the pet pics and the Christmas pics and all the rest of it, please be our guest. Twitter will get you a link to the Twitter feed. And if you do join us over there, you'll get a tweet every single morning, normally at 8:15 to let you know that we've gone live. And we normally stream 3 till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Just as a point of reference, it's 8 minutes past 2 here today. And exclamation mark YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you do join us over there, we are, of course, behind as always. I've still not had a chance to catch up. But if you do join us, please do consider a subscription. We'd be very, very grateful. I'll leave it there. Thank you all so much. Zar, thank you for those bits earlier as well, mate. Nice to see you, Zar. I hope you got a little bit of downtime, fella. Really, I appreciate you popping in as well, mate. I hope all is well. I'll leave it there. Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all so very much for such an absolutely insane amount of support recently. Or for a very long time, not just recently, but especially in the last few months. It has been amazing, absolutely spectacular. And I hope you all have a very, very safe and very awesome Boxing Day, wherever you are. Lots and lots of cuddles to those people close to you. And don't forget those folks that are on their own, or that you might only be able to drop them a phone call. I don't realise that for the first year ever, I didn't actually speak to my youngest brother on Christmas Day. So my first port of call straight away now is to go and give him a quick ring, because I know he's paying my mum a visit. Take care, TM. Take care, bro. Look after yourself, mate. Thanks for joining us. Ladies and gents, I'll leave it there. Thank you very, very much for watching. I'll see you soon.
Sir, you left your lights on.
I thought apparently I left my lights on. Cheers, mate. I did as well. Thank you, sir. Cheers, mate.
I could tell within a moment you knew me well. I could see you gave me solace when I needed someone there.
Left me fucking lights on, lads.
I still see
It's my next door neighbour popped over.
golden
For fuck's
arc,
sake.
rising high above the sunset in every way.
Stay safe, everyone. Thank you.
Now that everything's in focus now, I'm seeing clearly for the first time. Today I woke up feeling more alive. Tomorrow everything will turn everything will turn around. Oh, everything will turn around. All the days when I was searching for some kind of sign, now I've
Yes, I know. I boffed the clock. That was from yesterday's. Stay safe, everybody. See you soon.